do I say thank you?
I don't want to ignore the Ancient One. The Ancient One usually has better things to say than the first one.
You waited till we were live to open that.
I
Thank
did,
you.
yes.
Correct.
I did.
You're the worst.
I waited until you said we were ready, and then I opened it.
You're the
Hello.
worst.
Welcome to Into the Nightmare.
Are you surprised?
He is my nightmare.
It's perfect. Hey, so how's everyone doing tonight? We're going to continue this merry little business, but first a few announcements. After tonight's stream, our wonderful gnome, Mixinix, is going to be continuing her and doing her second stream.
Ooh.
So keep if you're wide awake by the end of our stream, which maybe might happen, feel free to join hers, and we'll go from there. Other than that, normal business for the Playing with Mutts tomorrow, and then we have shenanigans this week, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
If
More,
Ben was in the chat, he could plug, but I don't know if he's watching this week.
Turd.
More shenanigans.
Should always be watching.
He might turn up. Who knows?
Though. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll all die again.
Hilarious. Yeah, and we have Night Bane on Saturday, and Tales of Andrea on Sunday. Do we have anything else going on this Saturday?
We do. We sure do.
Yeah.
There's going to be a little tea, a little table, and a little talk.
Oh, yeah.
With Tea Time Table Talks. Going on at 1
watch that.
MST this Saturday. Watch as the Andrea crew sit down and answer questions.
Man, I can't
Delightful
wait
stuff.
to see.
It's gonna be a hoot.
See it. It'll be
Hoot and a
hilarious.
half, y'all. And then Monday, don't forget, this coming Monday, we've got the next rendition of, what's it called? Rain in the Garden,
Yes.
which I need to do things for. I need
Yes.
to record my poems. It's a good hoot.
Don't wait till last minute.
Like last time.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Syrinscape, folks. Don't forget that, guys, because I completely forgot it just now. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Syrinscape,
Everyone forgot
wonderful.
except for maybe the two important people here.
All right.
One who starts it, and whoever joined else. All right.
I had forgotten
I don't
entirely
have.
last week.
Yeah, I don't have any other announcements right now. Any other announcements from you guys?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
It's sort of mine and Michael's announcement. We are going to a convention in Kansas City in a few weeks. April 22nd through 24th, Planet Comic Con. Michael has a table, and he's going to be selling prints, stickers,
Stickers.
I will be in cosplay every day.
Yay!
Absolutely
Be my-
fantastic.
Second cosplay contest that I have ever entered in.
Oh,
Nice.
that's gonna be.
I'm
That's gonna
super
go well.
nervous.
You're gonna do great. You did great in the last one.
There you have.
Yeah, that's it.
You're doing good.
And that's Michael Howards and
do good.
Zelda Elf Studios.
Zelda Elf 90.
Zelda Elf 90 Studios. Gonna be in Kansas. All right.
Let's do it.
Interesting.
Yearn
is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter we had in gales and floods, but if not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground. And there we go. Absolutely fantastic. So, last week, the party was able to leave Zem and find Nereza's uncle. They also found some interesting new allies in the Conclave of Oblex, which they have yet again named something Bob.
Wait.
Yet again.
Name.
Bobberts.
Yeah, who wrote down the full name?
I don't remember. I
I
just
did not.
remember Bob because that was my doing.
I
Yes.
did somewhere.
Somewhere amongst all the notes, amongst many.
Oh my gosh.
but
how
yeah.
many notes do I have?
They then let the Conclave of Oblex begin an assault on the mountain, or the monument, as it has also been called. And then followed afterward, only to come across a bunch of interesting cave-dwelling creatures that tried to eat them. More accurately, tried to push them into a kind of trap, and then tried to eat them, but it didn't work for the creatures. Between Valisor throwing down a firewall, Mixinix tanking his damage for it, and Deshane and Nereza just killing everything. Yeah. They succeeded. And we ended off with Valisor turning to them and saying to run or something like that.
Bob Rojo.
Or get moving. What? Bob?
Bob
oh, yeah,
Rojo.
Bro.
Bob Rojo.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. That's
Ah,
right.
because
I
they're
remember
red.
that,
Is it
actually.
red?
Yep. That's right. Bob Rojo.
Oh, yeah.
Very
then,
good.
We start running.
We
I mean, if
hopscotch
that's
and
where we
boogie.
left off.
We boogie on out of there.
Now, if you remember the map that you guys had been on, there was the path that is now currently blocked off by a shield. Sorry. I keep saying fire shield in my head, but it's actually a wall of fire. And then the other way around to the left, which seems clear of stalactites and stalagmites.
Left.
Yep.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
like a like slide as if I'm sliding over like the hood of a car over this thing.
Over its dead body.
Over its dead corpse.
The one thing you notice, it definitely feels like you're sliding over rock.
Nice.
I'm
Keep on running.
gonna stay in the front of the group. Big as long as I can.
Good, good.
I wish I could turn my character.
Right.
Mixie is last to move.
Right.
She's a little gobsmacked by the hit she took out of nowhere for Valisor.
How did
And
he
so
take
she-
damage?
Yeah, was really confused because nothing attacked him, but she took it.
Yep.
She's gonna take a breather and take some samples of these things.
A couple from the smaller ones that came from the ceiling that looked like they could fly, and some from the clearly ropers.
Yep.
Okay.
And then she'll
So when-
follow. But she's not running. She's just gonna
Okay.
take her time.
So when you guys turn that corner, I'm going to need a perception roll from everyone.
Can everybody see in...
It is dark, so if you don't have dark vision, you might have some difficulty seeing.
I will make that roll then.
I was gonna say, if it's dark, I'm gonna cast light on myself.
Good.
It shouldn't be because
We could see last time.
we could see it at the end of the fight because of there was like glowy stuff that was happening.
Yes.
Glowy wall things, right?
Yes.
Yes. So anyway, you said perception.
No, and you don't have to worry about it being dark because right now you're right. It is not that dark.
Ah.
Yeah, it was low light.
Yep, low light. Is that
Is
a
that-
9?
Is it a beautiful, hot, cool, dandy, delightful, wonderful 9?
A fantastic
hot.
and amazing 9.
Hot 9.
Delicious 9.
Hot 9. Hot 9.
Consume it.
I got an 18.
Ooh, 18.
That's
twice
what
better.
I got.
So did I,
yeah.
actually.
What the
So 3 18s and 1
actual
9.
shit. Hey, we all got
Alright.
double what you got, Deshane. Ha ha.
So those of you who are not Deshane, you do notice there is a flare, and there's also a firewall casting light over in this general direction
Yeah.
behind the pillar. But there was a general amount of movement coming from what seems to be a hallway over here. You think that it could have been more of the things on the ceilings, or maybe some of the ropers themselves.
Aww.
But whatever it is, it fled.
Hopefully that's good.
Random question for you, real quick. In the
Yes.
time it took me to get the samples, do you think the party got 30 feet away from me?
Yes, they would have gotten about 30 feet away from you.
Did they get more than 30 feet?
No.
Okay, then we still have our bond.
No, bummer.
Bond, holy bond.
There's still the possibility. Yeah.
Oh,
The
We
one
gotta
thing
go
you
this
do
way
also
first.
notice is that there is only one direction to go.
yeah.
It is through that hallway. Now, as a note, technically, beyond this point is not on this map. It's just filler.
Okay.
This map is multi-purpose
okay.
for me. So
Okay.
Say it works. So
I'm
That's just-
cheating as a DM, okay?
Hey, I do it all the
that's
time.
not cheating.
It's being
Valid.
resourceful.
Yes.
Okay, I've used
Yes,
the same
indeedy.
map with you all 3 times now.
I mean, it has
Horizontal and
worked.
vertical. you know,
That's
it's
the
worked.
thing.
Uh-huh.
No
And
one
every
will
time
know.
I've been like, why do these cities look the same? We've been
No reason.
Similar architecture. And
I
if one
don't know
architect,
what
okay,
you're talking
gosh.
about.
yeah, one architecturist.
Alright, so yeah, down this
Everyone else
hallway-
knows my excuse, yeah.
the one thing you guys do notice is it starts to look a little more refined, kind of like at one time had been a kept hallway. And you notice that the walls are straight, more designed, more created, handmade. And there are what seem like tiles on the floor, but have since long eroded or been crushed. So it's like walking on kind of gravel. Sharp gravel, but gravel.
Hmm.
And you are now walking through what seems like a hallway. A dimly lit hallway.
Okay.
I will follow after
Technically
Deshane.
not that though. Just so you know, whoever moved your piece on Roll20.
There was Deshane.
That was me. Boop, boop, boop,
Yeah.
boop,
I'm
You don't see that.
hopping back and forth.
gonna be shrunk down to normal size and following
Okay.
close after Deshane.
All right.
I got both guns up. Looking around. Looking around.
Just looking around, you know.
Look around.
All right. So this hallway goes for about a good 120 feet before it branches off 3 directions. It seems like it's kind of a cross hallway like this, but it's at a slight angle, and you can see that the hallway over here leads almost back the direction you came, but different hallway. You can go on ahead, go down back that direction, or go off the other direction to your right.
I'm gonna wait for the group.
And if you'd like, you can also make some perception rolls to look down each hallway.
Yes, please.
Thank God.
15.
15.
19?
24.
Oh,
24. Deshane's actually looking now.
Now I'm looking. Before I was preoccupied.
23.
23. Nice.
Me and
So
the gnome
all of
looking
you pretty much, though Deshane and Mixinix, you might see a little bit more. But all of you pretty much, when you look down each hallway, it seems completely empty and very similar hallways to what you had just been walking through. Deshane and Mixinix, one thing you do notice is if you went and took the hallway that leads back towards where you came from, but from a different angle, there are some sounds coming from that way. Very, very, very faint sounds. Difficult to tell what they are. Your helmet, by the way, Velosaur, is not detecting any life.
Well, you know what they say. In times like these, follow your nose.
In which I would like to shift, because I haven't shifted yet. I want to be in half form. I'm going to need to be able to communicate. And I'm going to do another perception check with advantage, if that's alright.
Of course. Also, one thing all of you notice when she shifts, you see the spines that Pip tends to become on her. They're all tipped with red.
hey, that's fun.
What was your perception roll?
I only got one more up, because I rolled an 18 and I got a 19 this time. So 24.
So that's 24. But with sniffing, you can smell something further back down the direction from where that noise is coming from. Something that doesn't smell right. You can also smell something up the same hallway that is. So this hallway right here, you can smell something kind of... It's like you took something too clean and let it decay. It's wrong smelling. Very wrong smelling.
I will relay this.
The path of which you guys are currently on does not smell or sound like anything.
I'm just thinking
Forward.
like moldy dishwater or something.
Yeah, moldy dishwater would be a pretty accurate thing to this smell.
I start running forward
Mhm.
down the
Follow
line.
Deshane.
The one that doesn't have any smells?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we just start running. Running.
After a while, you notice that the path is starting to take this kind of pull around to your right. And you come across a portion of it where there are several doors lining the side. The first one, the door is completely off the hinge and kind of off to the side almost. The other doors all seem intact.
Okay, idle perception of 17. That's my passive.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything inside the room, just a couple old wooden furnishings. Maybe one of them was a desk at some point, but it's smashed at this point. The other doors are locked.
Okay, we keep moving.
Not even going to try to open the doors?
He made so much preparation for what's behind those doors. Do we want to open the doors? I have
Deshane
nothing
keeps
to do
running.
that with, so none of us.
You
are
had nothing to
rogues.
do that with?
Uh-huh.
You had nothing to do with it?
I have nothing to do that with.
No, I just keep running.
Okay.
Continue.
I mean, if you guys want to
After-
open them to open up death upon us, then you go ahead.
Hi. Mixie's done it once
Has done
before.
it before. After what seems like almost an hour of running, you do start feeling a little tired in the legs, and you come to an odd-looking shaft in the wall. It looks like it's a doorway, but there's no door or any sign of what could have been a door. And when you step through it, it's just a hole that goes up. And you can see that it goes up for what seems like a couple of floors. But you do get the feeling that the path you are currently on simply just goes around and has been going around the mountain now.
Sorry, the cat distracted us.
Hagrid wanted to moon us, okay?
I wanted to show everyone that kitty bunghole.
He also knocked down all of my dice.
What a turd. What a turd.
I love cats.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, I mean, we may always be interrupted by cats. I mean, the first one looks like a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're saying that this path goes nowhere? It
Seems
around.
like it's going in a circle. At least from the kind of angle of which it's been turning, you get the feeling it goes around the mountain. So you may end up back towards where you came in.
Any suggestions? I think this goes in a circle. I'm gonna stop the group for a minute.
Do we go forward or do we go back?
You said to use your nose. What do you smell?
Yeah, can I take another check?
I don't
Yeah, go for
have
it.
a sense
I
of
will
smell.
also, I also sniff.
I leave that to the animals of the pack.
Mixing
15.
glares at those. 15? What did you get, Mixing?
18.
When you're not busy glaring at Bowser. Yeah. You both pretty much smell not much of anything. However, you do get that faint kind of disgusting, old, clean, moldy smell coming from the shaft that you guys have come across. And you can, when you look and go through, you can see that it's strongest mostly towards not the very top, but you think possibly the second floor up.
I think we should go that way.
Up a shaft.
Towards that direction.
Well, do we have anything to climb with?
No.
I have rope.
I'm wearing a full suit of armor. Not
Didn't
exactly.
realize it was like. Are we talking like
Yeah.
straight up?
Shaft.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
you get the feeling that there's something more to this shaft than what you can see. Because it does literally just go straight up.
Phrase.
How big is the shaft?
I mean, it's
What's
It's
the girth
about-
on the shaft?
the width. Yeah, okay, let's see. It's about 10 feet wide around.
So
Radius
about the same as like the hallway we've been in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to holster both of my guns, and I'm going to reach up and
Touch
pull
space.
myself. Yes, and pull myself into the shaft to see if there's a change in gravity, like has happened before in other places we've been in.
I mean, you can just walk right into it, because it is a doorway, essentially. And then when you stand in it, I mean, you're standing in it now. Doesn't seem like there's any change in gravity.
What?
I'm going to look around for handholds.
There are no handholds. However, when you're touching the wall, you do feel something. It's similar to the gravitational related thing you remember from that tower.
Okay, is it a button or a pull?
It's
idea.
neither. The wall just seems like when you touch it with your hands, you're more leaning against it than what you would intend.
I'm gonna stand
Okay.
in the middle of the opening of the shaft at the bottom and just look at it and be like, I read this in a tale once. And I'm gonna think up.
Meanwhile, Deshane is going to take a step back, and he's going to take a step up onto the wall and walk like normal. Like, do that 90-degree turn exactly like that.
Valisor, you don't feel anything yourself, but you do see Deshane do exactly what he just now intended, doing a 90-degree walk and start walking on the side of the wall.
And then I pulled my guns again.
That's just not fun. And I'm gonna join him.
Not as fun. I knew what you
You
were
drank fizzy lifting drink.
Yeah.
Trying to float up.
And the two ladies see the two guys start walking on the side of the wall, like it's
I'm gonna take up rear.
normal. Okay.
Is this
Oh,
normal?
I'm sure you are.
Can they walk on walls?
Yes.
Nope, I think it's this place.
Neat trick. I will follow after Mixie.
It's real easy to get to the second floor, and now you can really tell that the smell is coming from this path, which you can see actually is 3 paths from the second floor opening. One that leads straight, which the smell comes from, and then 2 other paths that seem to go at sharp angles. They themselves are 90 degrees from each other.
Perception.
Left, middle, or right?
Yep, perception.
19.
Ooh, that was hot.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Ayy.
14.
14. Yeah, all of you can smell it now. There is it's disgusting smell of something that's too clean but yet having now decayed, coming from the center path. The left path, there is a faint glow at the end of the hallway, which looks like it turns sharply. And then from the right path, there is a similar faint glow. And this glow, by the way, is a green glow.
Mm.
But when you
Both of
look
them.
down the center hallway, you don't see anything but darkness. The light that seems to be emanating stops halfway down the hallway, and it's just dark at the end of it.
Left or right?
We'd rather deal with glowing things than smelly things. Got it. Okay. Terrific.
Left.
Okay. I head left.
All right. When you get to the end of the hallway, it does take a sharp right turn suddenly. And at the end of this, you see a large floating green crystal. It is kind of looks like the rock that it was stuck in was just kind of brought with it, so it's rocky at the bottom of it, but it floats and glows a faint green coloring, which seems to be emanating and causing this light in this area. And you can see, if you had gone the right direction, you would have come to this very same crystal. So going left or right didn't matter. But the center hallway does not come through here, even though against all reasonable assumption it should. There's just wall and shaft further up, but no openings that you can see along this shaft. It does seem to go all the way through the mountain, though, to what seems like sky above, which is currently dark.
Ooh. God. Like still in the cave sky, or like a radiation sky?
It looks like it would probably be the surface sky, but it's way up there, and it is currently dark.
Gonna walk up to the stone.
Okay.
It
is significantly warmer the closer you get to it.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on that.
Okay. Are you going to poke it, Nerez?
I'm gonna walk
No,
up.
I'm not gonna poke
Okay, I was
it.
gonna say.
gonna walk
Now
up.
sort of poke it.
And I'm gonna say, well, a glowing gem. This can't be good.
What did you get, Phallus?
12.
12? Yeah.
I'm gonna do a history check.
I rolled a 4.
Including the readings coming from your suit, Valisor, there doesn't seem to be anything you can tell directly about this. The warmth about it, you do know seems to be a form of radiation, but your suit is not reading it as being harmful. Just warm.
16 history.
You are unsure as to what this is, Deshane.
I'll try an Arcana. I'm not great at it, but I'll take a swing.
Go for it.
I do not. I have a shiver. Do I have a shiver? Do I have a shiver? That's a 1.
Did you roll 1?
I did roll a 1.
Oh dear.
No, but you do distinctly feel a lack of a shiver run down your spine, almost as if in the past where you've been watched and all of those odd moments of mishaps oddly consumed, there was none this time.
Does it seem to be fiendish at all, or fey, or undead?
No.
I'm gonna touch
Be
it.
right back.
You touch it? Okay. As you reach out and touch it, the glow where you touch is stronger, and your suit notes that it seems to emanate energy more strongly where you are currently touching the gem. But you don't yourself, like your hand feels warmer, but you yourself don't notice anything different.
Gonna open up my hand portion and touch it with just my hand.
It is it's like putting your hand on a recently warmed pan. It's hot. Most people would probably go, ah, but you yourself are like, okay, that's not too hot that it burns, but it is hot. And it does glow stronger with your physical touch. Actually, the whole gem is starting to glow a little bit brighter.
I take like 5 steps back at that.
It likes you.
I'm gonna cast message to it.
Oh, okay. All right. Roll a percentage die for me.
Okay. It's gonna be a 61.
All right. What did you say?
What's a giant green crystal like you doing in a place like this?
Alright, for everyone in the room, what you see is the crystal pulses deep, deep green. And then it gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and then beams right up into the sky.
Oh, no.
And then goes back to its state that it was in when you found it.
I'm gonna cast message to it again and say, sorry, wrong number.
Roll another percentage.
Did we just set off a beacon?
You live down there now. $73.
God, sir. Okay, what do you say?
I said, sorry, wrong number.
Sorry, wrong number. It happens again.
I think we should probably leave.
Valisor,
Mm-hmm.
make a wisdom save at advantage.
Okay. Wisdom is probably one of my worst. It's my worst. Well,
No,
second
charisma's your worst, but
Charisma's
it's
my
your
worst.
second worst.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Okay, well, that's a 4. Let's see what it is at advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, it's a 5.
Your dice do not like you.
No.
Yeah, you, for a moment, you feel like the pain of a headache just hitting you really, 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 really hard. And then you hear very, like, strongly, like, all around you, the same voice saying, "Ah, found you." And then silence, and the pain is gone.
Yes, we need to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo out of here.
Right. Of course, you guys find yourself back to the hallway with the vertical hallway and the smelly hallway that leads to darkness. Which direction would you like to take?
I want to go and smell.
All right. Are you going that
Uh,
way?
I would like everybody to note the only reason Mixie is following is because she's wanting to keep this bond up. Because she's very confused with Valisor.
I don't want to go down the
Otherwise, she would
hallway.
have stayed.
I'm gonna say, are we sure? I mean, you guys seemed really serious when you talked about the Jello cubes.
They're not pleasant. But it seems like most of them are on our side. Strangely enough. I still find that quite bizarre.
Then why are we going towards the smell of death that has been cleaned?
No, something was cleaned and then died.
Aren't we just going back the way we came? Or no?
No.
I assume since you said we need to leave.
Oh, we just needed to leave wherever that was, and yes, we do need to leave this plane as quickly as possible.
Well, we can go back to the doors.
What about that corridor that disappeared? It doesn't make sense.
The smelly way.
That's the smelly
This
way.
anyway.
We should go down the smelly way.
After you, I say.
You should go down the smelly way.
Oh no.
I start going down the smelly way.
Oh, I'll follow you too.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You
it
all,
disappears.
for a moment, you see there was someone standing right next to Valisor, kind of agreeing with him, and then they just disappeared. When he looks at him.
Well, no, I'm definitely not going down the hallway.
Going down the hallway.
Do you know this? This thing that disappeared?
Valisor
No.
walks down the hallway. It does get dark, by the way, Valisor. So
Did only
you wanna
Valisor hear it say that? Or did we all hear it say that?
You all heard just now what happened. The guy that was
Did it
standing there
sound
talking.
familiar to me?
No.
It's not the voice that I heard in my sleep.
No.
Okay.
I will cast light
Following.
on one of my shields and use it like a flashlight.
And use it like a flashlight.
I'm gonna take up
You
the rear, walking backwards, so
keeping an eye. Okay. You guys notice that the hallway immediately starts to take a very steep downward direction, almost where it needs to have stairs, but it doesn't have stairs. So it's a little precarious, but still safe. But that would be why it doesn't connect with the
Goes down.
other direction, because it goes down. And it leads you to an area where you do actually see some light coming from this area. It's a big, massive pool with what looks like a fleshy island in the center of it, with these kind of like almost root-like things sticking out of the water loosely, but you can tell there is an immense amount of decay coming from that island, and the tendrils, they're all made of flesh that is definitely very much decaying, whatever it is. The dim light is kind of a pale cyan color.
Okay. Before we get to the dim light, I will drop my light.
Okay.
So that we are emerging from darkness.
It smells very bad in here, by the way.
That's fine, I've got a helmet on.
You do not notice anything following you, by the way, Mixie Nix.
What fresh hell is this?
a dead elder brain.
You hear
I think it's the Alkilith.
a moment of kind of skittering off in the distance.
Okay, is it in our direction or is it away from us? Because that's going to determine what I do.
Seems to be going away from you.
Okay, well then I just draw my pistol and aim it in that direction.
I'm gonna look around. What do I see?
Yeah, this now that someone has mentioned elder brain, and you probably actually know what an elder brain is, Valisor. Do you think you'd know what an elder brain is?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. You think this very well is possibly an elder brain, but the size of it would have suggested that it was the oldest elder brain you've ever seen in your existence, or even heard of. It's very dead. Not sure what or how it died, but it is very dead. But now that you're looking around, you can also see multiple remains of what looks like illithids and robots, specifically Warforged that look similar to Smasher, recognizable to be the ones that were being built by Cephas. There was a battle that had happened here, and from that you could deduce Cephas's army is probably what killed these illithid, and probably what killed this elder brain.
What are the chances that an elder brain was the Dark Lord? The lack of shivers
Sith.
means there's no presence. Cephas already has a Dark Lord if this was the Dark Lord.
This is all over my head.
Yes, well, that tends to be where brain matters lie.
Valisor? Can you connect to any of these dead robots?
I can certainly try. I go and take off one of my arm, replace it with the Gatling, which has the connection, and find the most intact one I can see.
The first thing you'll notice is there's a connector there for you to connect to, but when you connect, there's no connection to be made. memory cores and whatever else electronics that make up what you would use for getting information from them has been gouged out of these.
They have been scuttled.
It's almost like it was a complete victory on Cephas's side, and he left with them.
If he had the time to scuttle, that means it was a complete victory on Cephas's side, and he had enough time to leave with them.
Hey, that's what I said. Oh.
Who's that? I'm going to shoot him.
I need perception rolls from everyone.
Alright, Di. Are you gonna serve me better? No, so far not. You're definitely
Perception
not.
rolls, you said? Good lord.
It's a 13. Single-digit trend is continuing.
Your dice do not like you today,
No,
Valsor.
they do not. They are not in my favor today.
25.
45.
And I have the alert feat, so nothing can
Surprise.
Catch you by surprise.
sneaky deaky.
This is good. Because they're
15.
trying. 15.
16.
16. All right. Yeah, you all notice the scuttling this time, and it is coming towards you now. But Deshane, you specifically see what looks like 4 or 5 pale, tentacle-faced bodies drop from the ceiling and start moving towards you quickly.
Shoot.
They do not move normal.
So anyway,
They're
I started
walking.
blasting.
Can I
They're-
get off
they're-
a bless, please?
Absolutely. As they are coming towards you, they're going hand and feet, and their feet keep moving beyond their hands as they're running.
Ah,
Oh, they're like animals. Okay. That's good. Can I get off a giant's might?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
They did not get the sneaky off on you guys. They failed on that roll.
can I see these?
Yes. You heard the scuttling, and Deshane is reacting. Because he definitely sees them. So we got
Everybody will
Bless,
be
Giant
blessed.
Smite.
I'm casting it at the second level, so even I get it.
How many
Shane's obviously
shots?
shooting.
How many shots do I
Die
get?
off
Do I get all 3
Um,
on the reaction or just 2?
Just the one for these guys. They're,
Oh, just
they're
the one.
fast.
Gotcha.
Remember, you are now blessed and you are bonded, so you can apply an extra d4.
Damn, so that's 2d4 on this attack.
Yeah, I definitely need that because I rolled a
That's
3
dope.
on the dice, which in total now is 16 plus 1 is 17 plus 3 is a dirty 20.
Hey,
Wow.
That hits.
not bad for a 3.
Right? Bruh,
For
3 on
many,
the die.
many things, when he is boosted, Deshane needs to roll 1 to miss.
Yep.
With Mixie Nix's help, he can't miss unless he critically misses.
18 damage piercing. Pow.
18 damage piercing. The one you shoot definitely recoils and falls backwards and falls behind the rest as they are continuing. However, it does recover and continues moving forward quickly. And you now see there are 4 of them. They look like illithid, but they are almost completely white. Their eyes, where there would be eyes, are not there. They're just not there at all. And their tentacles flare around crazily, revealing sharp, pointy teeth underneath that just gnash like they're trying to get at you. And their claws
Can I
are
quickly say and do something that's maybe gonna have a slight effect later? I'm gonna say out loud, sorry about this, and then to both my guns, I'm going to undo the silencer on them because these things are based on sound. Sorry.
Cool. No, that's good. That's good. That's fine. I'm okay with that. All right, initiative. Oh, also, Teresa, what were you doing? I forgot what you did.
Yeah, what did
Since you had an opportunity to react if you wanted to.
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Awesome. And you just want a hunter's mark the closest or the one that got shot?
Let's do the closest one.
Closest one. Okay. All right. Initiative.
$21.
Bowser.
4.
Ouch. Deshane.
27.
7. Nereza.
He probably rolled a 4.
10.
Rolled a 14.
10. All right. Deshane, you are up first. You have, they're about 20 feet away from you at this point.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
one
gonna,
of them's about 30 feet away from you. 3 of them are about 20 feet away from you.
I'm gonna bully the one that I've already shot. Tell me how many of these 3 shots it takes to kill him. So, first one. I'm gonna see if I can get like a dumb high roll on this. That's 33 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, first damage output 13.
13.
Second shot,
That was loud, right?
yes, loud.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Ooh. Alright, the one you're shooting doesn't seem to recoil quite as badly to the loud noises, but the 3 up front stumble and try to cover their ears as they're moving, which causes them to basically trip over themselves and start rolling
Okay.
and screech out in pain.
Does that have any
Second
effect
shot.
on our enhanced hearing people?
No, surprisingly. Not even for you, Nereza. It's almost like something is muffling it.
Me?
37 to hit.
37 to hit. That will definitely hit.
$15 damage. Is this thing still standing?
I mean, not really standing, but it is still moving towards
One
you
more time.
rapidly.
God. Oh, I'm so lucky I don't have the feat where I crit at 19. God, I'm so lucky. Um, $39.
That hits.
$18 damage for that cocksucker. I'm bullying him.
He's
Give me those
looking
gunshots,
hurt.
Murray. 3 gunshots. Machine guns. Oh yeah, actually, oh no, I can't do anything else. Oof. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, he is still moving, but he is definitely taking a beating. You can see bits of flesh starting to fall off. Maybe one arm might fall off if he keeps moving as erratically as he's moving. Mixinix. They are about 20 feet away from you. You can see two of them look like they are stumbling pretty hard on themselves because of the noise. One of them looks like it has stumbled but is recovering. And the one that is being shot looks damaged but does not look to have been affected by the noise.
I stay within 30 feet of my people, but I move forward.
Okay.
And then I
you
cast
can do
Spirit
that.
Guardians.
Hey.
And they need to do some saves.
They are all going to have to do this. It's a wisdom save.
Yep.
What's the DC?
16? Yeah, 16.
One failed.
I rolled 18 damage.
And all the others take half?
Yep. And they're slowed. If they're in the circle, they're slowed.
Well, they're already slowed.
They're slowed more.
So they are very slow right now.
Stunned. Grappled, if you will.
It slows it by wisdom save. It doesn't say speech. It's halved. It's halved in this one.
Halved. Okay.
I've used
Perfect.
a cleric and a bunch of other characters, all like speed locked people down with no speed before.
Anything else
All
for me,
clerics
Mixie Nix?
dangerous. No, I don't really have.
Hell yeah.
Well, it is their turn next then.
They need to do another save.
Yep. Two of them have failed.
13 plus 7, that's 20.
And all the rest take half.
Yep.
Oh. So the one that is still seems to be up, now halved because of Spirit Guardians. Its arms limply with it attempts to charge at you, Mixie Nix. However, I need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oof. Well, he's educated, but he ain't a genius. That's for sure. With a 9 on my intelligence saving throw.
If only I had
He's
spark
learned.
of genius.
Don't forget your bless, peeps!
Oh,
Yeah, you're also
Oh.
blessed.
Cool.
And you can use, if you haven't used the bond already, you can use the bond for your save.
I am going to use my inspiration to re-roll this dice because I'm fucking tired of rolling a 4.
You also have inspiration, Deshane. I
Yeah.
suggest you use it.
Now would be the time, I guess.
So much better. Oh yeah, 2d4s as well.
It's gonna be a
Wait,
14 for me, though.
14.
how many d4s do we get for bless? Just
Oh,
one? Or two?
just
One
one.
d4 for you.
One d4.
But Deshane and I get 2 because we're binded with her right now as well.
Yeah, but you get it once per
Round, I think.
turn round.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Turn.
I got 24.
Yeah, I'd already used mine the last one, so.
24.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Mixie Nix?
18.
18. Gaza?
11.
11.
11.
Alright. So, Nereza and Deshane, I am sorry, but both of you are assaulted on a psychic level from these 4 individuals. Which it sounds a lot like really, 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 really loud static from a TV. Really loud static, to the point that you can see the static in front of you. You are currently incapacitated for 1 minute.
Oh.
But don't worry, on your turn you can repeat the saving throw. Kind of like you've been hit by hold person spell. But it's a much easier thing for them to do. All 4 of them did their psychic attacks on you guys. The one that's barely standing now, thanks to Deshane, does attempt to attack you, Mixie Mix. What is your AC currently?
23.
Yeah, it brings a claw down on you, and just connects with absolutely nothing at all. Twice. It just kind of lashes out at you twice and misses each time. The others are going to get up and move to you, but that is actually going to take all of their movement and their bonus to do because they are really slow right now. Thank you, Deshane and Mixie Mix. So you've got all 4 of them around you, Mixie Mix. It
Nice.
is Nereza's turn, which will mean intelligence saving throw.
It's better. 18?
You pass it this time. You don't get anything. You don't get to do anything this turn, unfortunately. But you are no longer incapacitated by that disruption.
Awesome.
Valisor.
Hey, it's me. How far are they from me?
They're about 10 feet ahead of you now.
10 feet ahead?
Mhm.
Alright. And they are... How are they surrounding Mixie Nix?
There's one right in front of her, 2 on each side of her, and 1 next to the one that's right in front of her. So kind of like, and
Do that again.
2 in front of me, and then 1 on each side.
yeah, 2 in front and then 1 on each side. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get an angle where I hit 3 of them with a 15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, with the cone, definitely.
I'd like to, if possible, get an angle with the one that's been injured already.
You can get him pretty easily in this cone, no matter which
Perfect.
direction you come at him from.
I will run up.
He's one of the ones in front of Mixie Nix.
Basically, just take 2 steps because I got Giant's Might on. And cast Thunder Wave. They need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Is it Thunder Wave? Oh, it's a 15-foot square, not cone. It's a square.
And you can technically cast that behind them,
I could,
Or-
yeah. Yeah.
but you'd only hit 2 of them at that point.
Yeah, I want to hit 3 of them.
I'm not sure you can hit 3 of them and not also hit Mixie Nix with the cone, with the square.
That kind of depends. Is this an ability? Or is this...
It's a spell.
This is a spell.
This- Yeah. Is this via Magus or no?
No. No.
Okay.
This is using a spell slot. Just... Does the 2 hold? Hang on. Okay, yeah. Does the 2 have the one that was injured?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that one then.
Okay.
As long as I hit 2.
Yeah. The one that was injured surprisingly saves, but
Motherfucker.
the other one doesn't.
Okay, well, the one that's injured takes half damage then, and does not get pushed 10 feet away from me. The other one gets pushed 10 feet away and takes full damage. Hang on.
Right.
From the point of the spell?
No, from the point of me. Away from me.
Okay.
I essentially want to make sure that these 2 are out of melee range with Mixie, but sadly, one of them is still. Just double checking
I'm
a couple of things.
Not
here.
at all scared of them being up in my face.
Using a weapon.
That 23 AC, she's
Okay,
not.
this is going to hit one of the ones on the side and not the 2 that are both in front. But I know which one. Because I had you positioned differently in my mind. I should have made a map for this one. My apologies, guys, but
It's fine.
I didn't feel like it. I didn't want to try and figure out how to make a brain in the middle of a pool of water.
Oh, what? Hang on.
Just put a pool and then pink squiggly lines.
Okay, never mind. Cool, roll and damage. That's 4 thunder damage.
Cool. How far are you moving the one that failed?
10 feet. I can only move it 10
10 feet,
feet.
okay.
10 feet away from me.
Yeah, he does move 10 feet. Actually, funny enough, closer to the rest of the party, but further away from you and Nixie Nix.
Alright, whatever. Yeah.
But the one that was injured blasts into pieces.
Oh,
He had 2 health left.
okay.
Oh,
So I did what I
damn it.
needed to do.
I'd say technically he would have taken half of 4. It was 2 damage, so it killed
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is dead.
I killed one. Look, I killed one. And that was a spell used. And for bonus action, I have too many things I can do here.
Yes, I'm
I
laughing
don't need
at
to
you.
use anything right now. No, never mind. You know what? No. That's a spell, and I used a spell. Never mind, we're good.
Okay.
There's nothing I need to do with my bonus action.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, so there are now only 3 of them, and it is back to the top of the round to Shane. You are currently incapacitated. Go ahead and give me an intelligence roll. Safe. Intelligence, safe.
And you do have
Oh.
both D4s.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
do
gonna
have both
use it
D4s.
because that is going to be my only nat 20 of them. And I will
Nice.
take a picture of it because, god damn it, it's always for saves and never for attacks.
Yeah, you don't get to do anything this turn, sadly, but you are no longer incapacitated,
Okay.
as the static seems to fade away. Mixie Nix, it is now your turn. That cat loves you so much.
Does. Are these the undead illithid we were told about?
Yes.
Cool. You know what I want to do?
Do clericy stuff.
I'm going to do clericy stuff.
Do
Maybe,
cleric
if my cat allows me. Hold on. Can I do
They've
cleric
all-
stuff, please?
They've all taken relatively the same amount of damage too. Different intervals, but the same amount of damage nonetheless.
Okay, hold on. Babe, I love you. Here, if I do that, will you go in your bed? I have
I'll
a
be
cat bed
right back.
right here. Okay. Do not rub up on the mic. That's mean.
I'm gonna hear the purrs.
This is cat talk.
Where do I find what my threshold is for?
Your clericy stuff.
Yeah.
Syrinscape,
Channel
everybody.
Divinity.
It's a wonderful thing. You should check it out. It's good for at the table and online.
There
All
we
that
go.
music
I
Does
have
it have cat purrs?
Syrinscape.
It's
You know, I don't
nah.
know.
It's
It
one or
might.
lower. Nope, it's not even that. It's half. 1/2 CDR.
Oh, I see. Which would be a total of currently.
FCR, sorry. Stop.
I don't know what that means. DM has
what's
become
the,
confused.
what is the
Gosh.
challenge rating of the monster?
Oh, 5.
Yeah, see, that doesn't matter.
Cat yoga.
That cat really loves just messing with everything possible.
It wants all the attention.
She does this even when I'm not on the computer. Like, I'll be in bed and suddenly she wants attention, and it's just. Okay. Which means.
Where did the music go? Why did it stop? Baby, come back.
Yeah.
We are still in a fight.
Turn creature must.
Killing undead.
Yeah, I'll still turn undead because they have
Okay.
to use their turn to go away.
What
And they
what
can't
save
take
do they have to
hold
make?
on. Hold on. Move as far away from you as it can. And it can't willingly move with a space within 30 feet of me. No, that's counterintuitive to my spirit guardians.
What I miss? Sorry.
Okay, do
Contemplations.
yeah,
Contemplations.
yeah. Contemplation. Instead, because yeah, that's not worth it. But down. I need to see spells, please.
It's mostly
You know what?
been just us wrestling with River at the moment.
Yeah. Yes, hi, babe. Thank you for laying in your cat bed. I'ma punch it.
Punch it.
I wanna punch one. Please.
Alright, there's one to your front right and one right to your right. The one that was to your left is currently behind you now, and the one that was to your front left is destroyed.
Gonna be the one in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, that hits. Yeah, that's a 22 to hit. Right?
Oh yeah, you hit.
23.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've not discussed how melee attacks in. Have we discussed how melee attacks in werewolf form?
Syrinscape, everybody.
Sorry.
It's that wonderful thing.
Okay, here it is.
Lots of delightful noises and sounds. Like, where is it? Like this one.
+2 to damage. There we go. Then my monk die.
And this one. And this one.
Sorry, guys. I think this is like my first punch as a monk.
And this one.
I'll have it up in 2 seconds.
Oh.
Can you give us the Duel of Fates?
I was
No.
gonna say I don't think
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
don't think this is a
copyrighted.
Star Wars campaign.
He's not actually
I
singing
wanna say
that
something
song.
before.
Changing all the keys to the wrong place. And this one.
Features screw. Come on.
This one. Oh. And this one.
You guys seen Moon Knight yet? It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually, I enjoyed it.
Okay.
This is I think main stage.
Ooh. 5, 6.
Get it.
11 damage for the first hit.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to use a key point to do 2 more attacks. Oh, there's all it is.
Oh.
Okay.
Little gnome is slashing and hacking away.
19 to hit
That hits.
and a 22 to hit.
That will also hit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. 13, 14, 15. 17 in total.
All right. All right.
And that will be.
Ugh. Why?
Right, so you hack and slash, and this it doesn't seem to phase this thing too much, but you do see that you are doing damage to it.
Yeah, it is considered magical.
Yeah, no, it definitely you're doing damage. The resistance is more to the pain, not the damage.
Oh, cool.
To the pain.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with it.
I'm not familiar with that term. It is now their turn. The one
Did the one that get pushed away from me still within 15? Still within
30,
my
yeah.
bubble?
Yeah.
Okay.
They all have to make wisdom saves.
Yep.
And the DC was 15, you said?
16.
16. Okay.
Ooh! 8 and a 6.
They all failed.
19.
Ooh.
8, a 6,
Ooh.
and a 5.
Ouch, that was bad. Looks like it just took a lot of damage. The one that got knocked back is going to attempt to attack you, Valisor. 2 claws attacks.
Bring it.
Your AC is 30,
28.
28. Okay.
Not
I
quite
was just
that.
guessing. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they can hit, but they can't hit 28. Yeah, both claw attacks just nail your armor and do nothing. And it kind of like it tries to grab you and shake you and everything. It's like trying to get at your head, but it's just not getting through your armor.
Just reach up and pull it off.
The other 2 will attempt to attack you, Mixie Mix. One of them with 2 claw attacks. Okay, one of them is actually going to hit. Thank you for rolling something better than a 1.
I'm going to use my reaction, cast Silvery Barbs, forcing him to re-roll and use the lower roll.
Hey.
Also, Mixie, you have advantage on that creature in your next turn. Oh wait, no. I have advantage because it's my next turn. My turn next.
It rolled literally 1 point lower, which is still enough to hit.
Damn it. That's fine. I have advantage still.
That's 12 points of slashing damage.
That's
Plus... That's a lot of necrotic. 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, it's just advantage. Oh, that's so cool. That's a lot of damage you just dealt her.
The other one missed both its claw attacks. Yeah, they can actually deal a decent amount of damage out. I like it. That's their turn. It is now Nereza's turn.
Yeah.
You did.
Is my Hunter's Mark... Is the guy who I Hunter's Mark still alive?
Yes, he looks like he is taking quite a lot of damage.
Good. I'm gonna try to hit him with my crossbow. So... That's just a... regular... This guy... Plus... Is a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Yeah. And then... I did... Just... 12 piercing damage.
Oh. Explain to us how you would like to make this thing deader than it already is.
I want to shoot it through its eye. I want that only like the eyeball to be left on the bolt, and it gets pinned against the wall.
It doesn't have eyes.
Oh. Wherever it would have eyes.
Brain in the shape of eyes.
Yeah, it does have eye sockets, so if you want to hit one of the eye sockets, perfect. You guys see this thing go like right through its eye socket. It goes, and then it's like tentacles kind of, and it just drops, dead. Well, more dead than it already was. Yeah. That one is more dead. That would be the one that was also in front of Mixinix. So now there's just the one that is attacking you, Valisor, and the one that is on Mixinix's right.
Okay. And then I forget. How do I move my hunter's mark? Is that just a bonus action?
Just a bonus action to move it.
Okay. Yes, it is. Okay.
Target.
So I'll next most lively looking one. I'll put it on that one.
They both look like they've taken the same amount of damage. They've both.
Okay, the one that's closer to me.
All right, so the one that's attacking Valisor. Your hunter's mark is on that one.
Can I shoot again?
Do you have?
Or is that only with my claws that I get to attack?
If it's an attack action, you have.
If it's an attack action, you should have
you
two.
Have two
but
attacks.
it also depends on the crossbow that you're using.
Whispering hand crossbow.
Oh, it's a hand crossbow. I think you should be
Yes.
able to.
It's loading property, so I believe it's a bonus action to load. So
Unless you have crossbow expert.
unless you have crossbow exert, so you would not be able to move your hunter's mark and load at the same time.
Okay.
If you have two,
nobody's
just
close
drop
enough.
one and pick up the other.
I mean, the guy attacking Valisor is definitely close enough for you to next turn move in with your greatsword.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll still move the hunter's mark, and that'll be my turn.
Right. Duchesne.
Yes.
Me.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Valisor.
right.
Excuse me, I rolled a 4.
I don't know why I said Duchesne. I looked at the word Valisor and the number 4, and the word that came out of my mouth was Duchesne. Valisor.
What's the opposite of Valisor in this scenario? Duchesne.
Not technically Duchesne. Valisor, your turn.
I'm gonna ignore the one in front of me, and I'm gonna try to beat down on the one in front of Mixinix.
It's on the other side of Mixinix now,
That's
but
fine,
you can
I'll
still
move to
do
the
it
other
easily.
side.
It's easy.
Yeah. I'll
Go for it.
step in and tacky use my advantage I've given myself with the silvery barb and try to punch it in the freaking face.
You are now technically standing in front of Mixinix, just so you know.
Cool.
Over the 2 dead bodies of the ones that have previously perished.
Cool. I'm okay with this. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Look, Ma, I did something. Look, Ma, I rolled 2 2s again. It's 9 points of thunder damage. Oh, wait. Damn it, no, I already told you. I know better.
9, you said?
9.
What would have? You would have changed the attack.
What? No. No, I would have added
Is there
my
more you
fire rune to it, but I'll save that. I'll just deal the 9.
Okay.
And it has
Alright.
disadvantage of attacking anyone else other than me. Because I punched it in the face. In the mother flippin' face hole.
Okay. You got punched by a metal man.
I think that's all, unless I can do this for someone else. Nope. cannot do that for someone else. That is going to be all. I don't see the point in using the bonus action I have prepared. And the other one is already in use, so... Nada. That's my turn.
Alright. Now it is actually Deshane's turn.
Okay, whichever one's closest to me, as I shoot this thing, I'm walking towards it, getting closer and closer. 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Ooh, that's big. That's big oof damage. 26 damage.
That is big oof damage.
Is he still standing, that one?
Yeah, he's still standing.
Okay.
But he does look pretty heavily damaged. And this is the one you put your hunter's mark on, by the way, Nereza.
I'm almost dead. My left limb's falling off, but my right is still there. So I'm still standing. I'm not dead
15.
yet.
15 to hit.
That
was a
15
doo-doo
will
poo-poo.
just barely hit.
Actually, okay, if that hits, then I'm not going to use.
Yeah, no, 15 will just barely hit.
$18 damage.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just explain this one to you. Your first shot clips it essentially in one of its knees, bringing it down, and as it's falling, your second shot clips it in the top of its head, doming it. You dropped this one
other
here.
guy. Okay, this other guy, I'm walking up and I'm point blank to the side of its head. Just bam for this one. Because I can do that without taking disadvantage. Yay!
Would he be flanked at this point?
Oh, he's very flanked now.
Oh, okay.
So let's give him advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
oh, dirty. Oh, you know what I mean? It's one of those. That's okay, well, it's an 18 on the die, so that
Yeah, that
it's
hits.
plus 13 to hit. I don't want to,
Yeah,
my
that
brain
hits.
doesn't want to do the math right now. Can I use the bond for damage?
31.
Mix it.
Does the bond work for damage?
Or is that only
No.
for saves and stuff? Okay.
Yeah, everything but damage. Literally, like anything else but damage.
Some butt.
Butt damage.
But damage. My ass is sore.
22 damage. Bam!
Oh, wow. Yeah, he stumbles basically into Valisor, but he is still standing, barely.
Okay.
Tentacles going wild, claws flailing about as I nearly knock over things on my desk. Yeah, Deshane, that was your turn. Mixie Nix, it is your turn. There's just one left. And he is currently pinned between you, the pool, and Valisor and Deshane.
Well, I'm gonna smack him.
Smack him.
I batted
Gotta
into
smack
Deshane.
him.
Deshane sent him back. Said natural
Yeah,
It's a
and
twenty.
you
nat
hit
20.
him.
It's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you hit him, it's dead. If you got a nat 20, it's obliterated.
It doesn't have a. Its head is gone.
Yeah, yeah, the head kind of just seems to disappear into the distance as the body flumps over and then falls back into the liquid. One thing you do notice as it falls into the liquid, the splash is very vague. It's kind of viscous, and the body immediately starts to melt.
That answers that question.
The head does not return.
Well, that's good. That would be a little creepy if it did.
Which
Right?
So it's crawling back.
It's like
like the thing.
walking on the acid like one of those water insects.
Yeah.
Tentacles flailing around.
Yeah.
I just
Now
heard,
you've given me an
"You
idea,
got to
so-
be shitting me.
You're welcome.
Nightmare's on its way. Nightmare's on its way. Okay. So you guys dispatched those 4. Yeah, you are in a big, what seems like a large chamber. Pool in the center. Massive flesh. Yep. And you just killed these things. No sounds of skittering, and nothing seems to be reacting to the gunshot sounds.
We should
Okay,
probably move.
I'm gonna look around this cavern for any secret exits. It doesn't matter because my investigation is doo-doo poo-poo caca.
Can I? I want to actually do my own investigation because my investigation score's higher than his.
Yeah,
Okay.
I rolled a 2 to a total of 3 for my
I'm probably gonna-
investigation. I glance around
3.
idly.
Deshane starts looking about, kind of.
Guess what number I rolled?
Oh,
A
3?
1.
No. It's
9.
been my favorite number all day.
3.
4.
4.
Oh, 4.
4 a total of a gorgeous,
3.
beautiful, shiny, delightful 9.
9.
Did you roll your
I'm still
Oh,
But you
bonded.
guys are still bonded.
Are we still blessed as well?
Yes.
Yeah, blessed lasts for a whole minute.
Oh,
Right?
didn't blessed.
So technically you are still blessed.
14.
14. Okay. You don't find secret passages. Jishin, you do see at least 2 openings that look like they might be hallways. There are actually 3, as you can tell, Thalassor. However, you do find something that kind of looks like a control panel. The buttons on it don't seem like there are any actual buttons on it. And it's situated in such a way that whatever the fleshy mass that is in the center could easily have looked upon it.
What was that
So
again?
whatever, you found a control panel
Okay.
that was
Control
easily accessed by whatever massive fleshy mass in the center of the pool was.
I'm gonna go over to it and start tinkering around.
You can see it is a kind of technology, but it is not a kind of technology based off of touch.
Was anyone a psychic?
I'm gonna look at the control panel.
I'm gonna cast message and say on.
Oh, roll a percentage die. And I swear to the gods, if you do this again, I am going to be shocked.
Do it.
82.
Okay, you did.
Do it.
But you got, like, I would have been shocked. I really would have. It doesn't respond to your spell.
I look like shit. I'm very bloodied at this point. I don't look okay. It just, yeah. I am less than half-life. For the first time ever.
And that was from 1 hit.
No, it's because I took that hit for Valasor.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which
Then
dealt
took
a
the one
lot
hit.
more damage.
Mhm.
Actually, it didn't deal that much more damage. I was 14 and 14. Or 15 and 14. Still dealt more.
No,
Sadly.
you did 34.
I did
It was
35.
34.
You did.
Yeah.
You did 35, yeah.
The Alkilith did less.
Yeah, way less.
I'm gonna cast message again and speak in Infernal and say on.
Percentage dice.
14.
You don't get a response except the panel flashing red.
I'm gonna waddle my way over to this panel
Okay.
and ask if Pip has a way of communicating.
Waddle,
Because I don't
waddle,
understand
waddle,
how
waddle.
we communicate.
Valister, you see Mixinix walk up to it, and then you see Pip actually reach out one of its pseudopods and touch it. And the panel doesn't light up for his touch, but the pseudopod that he reached out, the tip of it suddenly changes to a reddish color, and then the panel itself turns on, turning on a kind of cyan-like coloring before you all hear, not audibly, but in your heads, a doo-doo-doo sound. No, not that. Just a doo-doo-doo. No, not that. That does not happen. Suffice it to say, you can tell that this panel is now on, whatever it is, and the light in the room is starting to get brighter, and you can hear a dim whirring in the distance.
Thank you, Rue.
You hear a
That was pseudo
confirming feeling, by the way. And then Pip says in your head, "That was you're welcome."
Your baby brother's adorable.
Hmm.
The light is no longer dim. You can see clearly now, like it's
The
daylight.
sky is gone.
The sky is gone because you're in a cave. But yeah, you can also now much more clearly see the carnage of the room around you. There's more different types of illithids. You can also see what looks like a few beholder-like creatures that have been slain by the Warforged. And for every one Warforged corpse you see at least 20 illithid.
Gonna walk over to part of the decaying flesh of this elder brain, like one of the tendrils, pick it up and start like feeling a little bit. Do you know what the most important thing to illithids is?
Hold on. The part you pick up is gooey and falls through your fingers, and you can tell that it is decayed to the point that it is basically mush.
I'm just gonna, play with the mush a little bit, then look at them.
Yeah.
The most important thing to illithids. Oh, it's the brain. The brain matters.
I'm gonna lean over to Mexinix and Reza, and I'm gonna ask, do you think if we just stop acknowledging him, sooner or later he'll knock it the fuck off?
I don't think he actually knows what he's doing.
At this point, I'm like flicking my hand, looking at him like, that might have been a mistake.
Deshane, you might have to sit there and explain to him what a pun is.
I don't care enough.
Stop wiping. No, that didn't work. I'm wearing
Besides, I'm not sure if he's bright enough to understand.
I walk over to Nereza. Start wiping it on your side of your cloak.
She just stares at you.
You're wearing cloth,
You
I'm
have
not.
clean now?
Yes, thank you.
Feel better about yourself?
In general, yes.
Just
So what's the plan?
spits on you.
So did the panel do nothing but just turn on the
Lubricant.
lights?
Thank you for the
There
buffer.
no reaction?
You can hear what sounds like machinery moving in the distance down the hallways. Actually, all the lights down the hallways seem to also be on now. Perception rolls, everyone.
Okay.
And go ahead, Shane.
I'm gonna look at that control panel. Perception. 11.
11.
I'm looking at the control panel.
11.
Control panel. Oh, hey, another 11.
16.
I rolled an 18
preoccupied.
and a 2. So So 18 plus 5.
Oh, dang.
23. 23. Good. Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
I can count. So, yeah. The 11s don't notice this, but the other two do. They're amongst the sounds of machinery. You can hear the sounds of screeching and skittering. Seems to be getting closer. For the 11s, specifically for you, Deshane, since you are looking at the control panel, you can see kind of a faint image. It's blurry. There's nothing to actually make out of it, but it's almost like the control panel is trying to display something but can't.
Okay, I'm going to pull up my shirt like this, and I'm going to clean off the light emitters of this thing.
I'm gonna cast Mending.
As you are cleaning that off, Valisor casts Mending, and you hear and feel some movement under your shirt as you're cleaning it off. But when you pull away, the image seems to clear up, and you see just a bunch of different numbers start reading across. Then some language that you can't quite understand.
I will tell my helmet record.
Your helmet begins to start recording everything.
I will
Tell Deshane.
comprehend
job.
languages.
Comprehend languages. The language is giving off a reading of the surface temperatures and radiation levels, as well as radiation levels of certain chambers in the mountain that have been rendered inoperable because of radiation. It also is talking about an infestation of the mindless ones, and how they have taken over 98% of the facility. You can also see that it is recording where the vast majority of the mindless ones currently are, and it's at the front gate. It says that about the largest portion of them are currently at the front gate, and the machine doesn't know why. But it also states that a branching of them are heading this direction.
Would
Do you
you
relay
know
that
my
information?
C, Miss Shimmerpop?
Yeah, I totally relay that.
Which entrance?
From the doorways of which you see, they are coming from one that leads back towards where you know the obelisk to be attacking.
Oh, they're coming from that direction. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will just walk over there, pull my chain gun up, and begin pointing and say, "Do what you need to do. I'll cover the entrance for now."
Okay, I'm gonna motion for Mixinix to come stand next to me, and I'm just gonna say, "Tell me what it says," and I'm going to like look around and see if there's like any. I know that there was like no corresponding buttons, but I'm looking for like a panel on this thing.
Yeah, I'll help him. Whatever. Can I take a look at this thing?
Yeah.
Roll.
While she's taking a look, I'm just gonna shoot Deshane a quick message of she looks a little beat up. See if she's alright.
I do not respond to you.
No, don't
I am
need a
currently
response.
looking. I'm currently
24.
looking for a
24.
panel.
Perception. All right. So yeah, as you guys are looking it over and everything, Mixinix, you don't see any controls on this panel either. What you do notice though is as you look over the numbers, it tends to focus in on whatever numbers catch your eye the most and you look at. For instance, when you looked at what was coming towards you, talking about the mindless ones and their locations, the whole display changed to show you essentially a map of where they were coming from.
What do you need to know, Shane?
Shut off the hallway. If this panel controls the whole facility, maybe there's doors we don't know about.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into security controls.
Roll a percentage die for me.
Meanwhile, I'm literally looking a base plating that I can pry off and start pulling cords if need be.
Yeah, there's definitely what seems to be some kind of base plating on this, though you're not sure what's holding it in place.
I'm gonna take out my tinkerer's tools and just fucking cram and break that shit open.
Roll a d20 and add your proficiency, because you're proficient with tinkerer's tools.
Yep.
Yeah.
17.
51.
51.
Ooh.
Nice. 17 and 51. The word security doesn't seem to be a part of this.
Defense would be the next word.
Okay, defense. Defense does come up. You do get the feeling that there is an on and off function for defense, and there is a target function for defense. You could pick who to target, essentially.
That's good.
I'm gonna think the mindless one and for targeting, then turn it off.
All right. There's a whirring noise.
Well,
Sound of machinery in the distance. Go ahead.
while they're doing that, I'm casting light on things and using my infusion stuff to kind of light up the hallway, as I've done in the past.
Perfect. You actually do not need to.
Okay.
The hallway is perfectly lit now.
Okay, brilliant.
All the
We can
lights
run
are
the
on.
whole system in the whole.
She.
Mhm. Yeah, the mountain is on. You guys
It's
knew
on
what
for
to
Donkey
say.
Kong.
Suffice it to say, there is more machine whirring, and then you guys hear something in the distance that sounds a lot like, it's almost like lightning, but without the thunder. Just the sound of electricity.
After I pry that backing plate off, I'm gonna switch it around and look at it. Because where I come from, sometimes there's instructions on the back paneling of shit.
Yes.
There's definitely writing there, but it's in a language you don't understand.
I'm gonna turn it to Mixie next, because she seems to be comprehending things at the moment.
Okay. I don't want. I want to make sure, on my brain, it's not targeting the red. I don't want it to think red is danger. I don't want to think us as a danger.
Just
And then
that. The moment you switch your focus to looking at the plate rather than the panel does go into a dim state, but nothing else changes. The thing that he is showing to you, you can see whatever writing this is. It's like someone's journal, but they're complaining about everyone and everything else and how stupid everybody is. So it's almost like whatever's written on the back of this was written by someone, but not for instruction.
I pull it down and I say, instructions? I
No.
toss it off to the side.
What language was it? Did you say?
The same language the Alkilith use. I don't actually remember what that language is called. That lands in the pool.
Oof. Oof.
Oh,
we go.
no.
There's kind of
Part
a
of that guy's
hollow
story.
noise, and then you hear a sizzling noise, and then nothing.
Okay, I'm going to quickly look at the setup of the wires and components.
There are no wires. It is all what looks like crystal rocks, assigned and designed. You can see little etchings inside some of them. Some of them you can actually move slightly, though if you do, you'll have to let me know. But you do see just an array of essentially crystals.
Mixie,
Yee.
I have more letters for you to read. Sorry, before I start yanking.
Don't start egging. This might be our way out, remember?
Yeah. I motion for you to come look at this. I'm like sitting at like in the catcher's stance, you know, like down on my haunches.
I want to check and see where the defenses are taking effect and where they don't take effect.
In the panel, or looking at the crystals?
At the panel first.
At the panel first. Okay. The defenses have all activated currently at the front gate and in the hallway leading to this room. It does denote that whatever is coming this direction has stopped. So you've definitely stopped them for the moment. But the display is giving you a consistent warning. And every time it says warning, it follows it up with, there are too many of them.
Too many of them where? Can I focus in on that? Like too many coming or too many at the gates?
And you'll see this as well, Dishane, since you're right there, and Reza, since you are also right there. You will see the display essentially pull out and show the whole mountain, which you now see makes up the vast majority of this section of Ravenloft. Whatever else could have been a part of this section of Ravenloft has been consumed and become a part of this mountain. And you see now, they are in the whole mountain. Whatever is currently concentrated at the front gate is but a tiny, itty-bitty portion of them as a whole. They are all over the mountain. Most of them don't seem to be moving or active, but they are everywhere. Too much for the defenses to be able to turn on and deal with them anywhere but where they are currently active.
Mixie, before you come look at this, ask it for a way out, and ask it if there's any way we can make this place go critical.
Yeah, I'll look for a way out.
Good game.
Good game. GG's. GG's. No,
It gives you...
I'm going with the nuke it for but it's the only way to be sure.
Make sure our pull-out strategy is strong.
Yes, exactly.
It gives you all the exits to the mountain.
Yeah, wasn't there a thing here to like get us out though? Here?
Oh, communication device to maybe contact someone who could break in to get you out.
Yeah, I want to know where that is.
Wrong kind of out. Wrong kind of out.
It gives you the location of the crystal you guys were just recently at.
Fuck.
Okay. And then Pip, does Rue have a way of contacting the others?
No, but you can send a message, or Valisor can send a message.
I'm going to look to the panel. What happens if we self-destruct? What is affected? What isn't? Like, will Zem's area get affected by it? That's kind of what I'm looking for, is how far out this might go.
The panel suddenly turns off. And then just across it, you see displayed in common, you're not Illithid. This is clear by that question. We would never self-destruct. Ever.
Elder Brain is dead.
Hey, I'm gonna stand back and I'm gonna point at the control. And I'm gonna
say... It doesn't respond to the Elder Brain is dead, by the way. Go ahead, Deshin.
I am going to cock the pistols and I'm gonna say, tell it to answer your question.
I cast command.
Okay. Roll percentage die.
And tell it I will destroy it either way.
That's a flat 100.
Oh, wow.
That's either very good or very...
The display just continues to give the same message in common, saying that you're not illithid. If you, your question denotes that if you knew, because illithid don't do the self-destruct thing. It just keeps displaying that same message, almost like it's on a loop.
Okay, I stand there for 2 seconds, think, and then I just say, let's get to the crystal now. And then I'm gonna hold Mixie for a second and kind of like pull her to the side, and then very quickly I'm gonna say any recognizable words that can help us.
I look.
What are you looking at?
The control panel of crystals.
Oh, there are no words at all. The etching inside of it looks like pathways for like circuit boards.
Oh, no labeling at all? No, like...
No labeling.
I want to get my stone to Zem.
Okay.
I want to message to Zem. The mountain is overrun. We might be able to self-destruct it, we might not. But there's no chance of taking the mountain for anyone. Can you pass that along?
The response you get back is, self-destructing the mountain would destroy everything here, including me.
That's kind of what I feared.
I believe between the Conclave of Obelix and myself, which I have just been in contact with, we should be able to manage what's infesting the mountain. There are only so many entrances and exits to that mountain. Thanks to the illithid and their lack of trust.
Their own self-defense systems don't think it can handle it.
How technologically advanced were the illithid?
Very, I think.
Interesting. We will keep that in mind. But just seek your exit. Don't try to deal with the infestation.
I have made sure, before the system stopped responding to me, marked the red, the Conclave, as not, that they won't get attacked. I made sure the system was to only attack the mindless ones, which are the undead. So they should be okay. I don't know if that will trigger on your approach.
That will remain to be seen. I will probably not approach the mountain, though, because that seems unwise.
Yeah, just a warning. And can you just pass to the Conclave when we know? And I will give another, like, read through and tell them that the Conclave can interact with this system as long as it somehow reads as illithid. Once it realized I wasn't illithid, it stopped responding to me.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem for an Obelix.
I figured.
We're just moving this whole time. We've already started moving.
Okay.
Yep.
Of the entrances to this area, the one that Valsor was guarding would lead back to the entrance, which you guys know of. Of course, there was the way you came, and then there was one other way to go, and you guys know to go that the crystal was the means to communicate.
I want a sample of the Elder Brain.
It's very decayed, but you can get one.
Just cuts off this fucking piece. She's like, yeah.
Ooh. Gross.
It's
I'm gonna
it's
be
a
in the
little
front.
mushy. Okay.
Yeah, I took a couple of things from, like, Callus before he left, so I'm just like,
Chain gun out.
mini samples for Cal.
Front and shield.
Heading back to the crystal.
That's where I'm going.
Okay. Right. The crystal is in the exact same state in which you guys had left it in. It is just ever so faintly glowing. However, the hallway itself is much better lit. And as you look up, you can see that there are now what seems like these kind of tendrils of greenish energy flowing up the hall.
When we get to the crystal, I am immediately touching it.
Same. I'm going to the exact opposite side of Mexi, and I'm laying hands on it.
So,
I'm trying to reach my goddess.
little piece. Someone did respond when I messaged them, and Mixinix, you look hurt. Are you all right?
I'll be fine.
I think the turn is
crystal...
gonna, back up a little bit.
The crystal where you guys touch it glows slightly brighter as your hands touch it, and is warm, like touching a warmed pan that's been on the fire. Hot, almost uncomfortable, but not so hot that you would feel the need to take your hand away. And neither of you two feel that kind of pain quite the same as other people do anyway, so.
Yeah, don't even notice.
And you are trying to contact your god. So, Deshane, I need you to make a will save for me. Wisdom save for me. And Mixinix, percentile die.
I'm gonna be on guard the whole time, watching the surroundings.
15.
11.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Deshane, your mind is filled with an overwhelming sense of joy and happiness like you've never felt before. It's probably incredibly unnerving, and you get a strong feeling of a presence that is from beyond Ravenloft. Mixinix, you are flooded with the sense and the presence of your goddess for the first time since you've left.
Hi!
No proper response just yet. But you know she's there.
Where can I find Lady DeLuna? Lana. I'm never gonna get it right. Never gonna get it right.
You start to get kind of this. Where's my? I have to redraw this. You start to get this kind of sensation telling you to look at the other side of the crystal. Look at Deshane. Uh-oh, I forgot how to draw this. Give me a second.
Hang on. You talking about this image?
Yeah, that one.
See, I take notes, y'all. This is what notes looks like.
I'm so
I don't
glad you
have
were
to
able
take
to. I
notes.
didn't have a chance to get the little doodle down.
I role play my notes, and neither Yolantriel nor Deshane are the type of characters to take
I have
notes.
no mercy for players like that. No mercy.
I know you
at
don't.
all.
I know you don't, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah. It's fun, right?
Yep.
It's fun that way. Well, you know what we could do, Von, while you're drawing that out?
Go on, right?
Yeah.
You get. It's rougher than what you've seen drawn on the wall, but you get. Essentially, it is that eye image. Just kind of come across your vision as you look at Deshane, and you realize
That was a mistake.
if you're gonna find Lady Deluna, even now I'm saying it wrong.
Let's just make it canon then. It's DeLuna. I'm done.
It's Deluna now. It's Deluna. If you're to find Lady Deluna, you also have to help Deshane find the tower.
Cool. What else?
And that will be through the Crimson Key, unfortunately.
What else don't I know?
Everything.
Did you know
I
this
mean,
was going to be what this was going to be?
You do get a feeling of overwhelming. It's not shame. It's more like a sadness, as if you weren't able to say something you wanted to say so badly when you needed to say it, and now it's too late.
To apologize. It's too late.
And just so you know, Deshane, you are feeling and hearing and sensing all of this at the same time.
Hey, incorporeal me is going to look at Mixie Nix.
If I haven't had contact with you, how do I still have my powers?
There is a brief sensation which is then immediately cut off. And then all feeling that you had of connection with your goddess is suddenly gone. And instead, both of you feel this almost kind of cold, empty, hollow feeling.
Okay.
And then
I'm gonna let go and then re-grab, and then I'm like screaming for not screaming.
Wisdom save.
But yes, I will. I'm yelling for name Cephas. Specifically, what I'm also doing is yelling smash. We need to get out of here now.
Who the fuck are you?
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. 15.
You can't take your hand off.
Yeah.
So I'm guarding the entrance. Do I notice any of this with my 360 helmet?
They seem to be standing there with their hand against the crystal. The crystal is glowing brighter, and you can see it's connected to something. But for a moment, it was like a kind of rainbowy color coming from it. Now it's just a dark, deep, purpley color coming from it.
Okay, did I see?
Still the green color of the crystal, but
do that
he didn't
hand
get the
off
opportunity to. He failed his wisdom save.
Oh.
He never took his hand off.
Okay.
Yeah, who are you?
There's no answer for a moment, and then found you again. Yes. This
You're
time I
losing
can lock in
control.
place. Who do you think I am? I mean, I'll tell you in a moment, but give me a moment to get there first. But who do you think I am while I'm coming?
There's a couple people. Which one are you?
Well, I'm not the first one.
Thank fuck.
I'm not the second one.
No, this is getting worse.
Does this voice sound familiar?
Yes.
I've heard
This
you
voice
before.
sounds-
You've talked through me
rather
before.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you?
Of course.
Who are you?
I am the one you let out. The one
Cool.
you helped escape.
The one you owe a favor to.
You hear a
That-
audible creak into Shane's neck as his head spins to you.
Would
the
be
f-
correct.
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea. And I'm there. All of you see kind of like up in kind of the corner of the room, there's this crack that starts to form in reality. It's kind of shifts and shoves itself open, and you see a claw-like hand come reaching through, grab one end, and then a claw-like hand come reaching through the other side and grab the other, and just pull, and it just tears reality open. And this creature that vaguely resembles a cat in some ways.
I am throwing myself in front of Mixie, blocking the path between the two of them.
Yeah, it's bipedal. It has multiple horns coming off of its head, 4 sets of eyes. That means it's got 8 eyes. Sorry, it's got 8 eyes total. And it looks like it might have 6 arms.
No.
And it steps in. And both of you immediately come back from the crystal. And the crystal goes dim.
Chain guns
It's
burning.
rude to interrupt people's calls, sir.
Yep, chain guns.
You were talking to me. And then he points at the crack, and he two of his eyes look at you, Valisor, as that wears up. And he points at the crack, and the crack just kind of just closes up and then disappears.
So it wasn't my god that I was reaching. I had communication.
Well, you did for a moment. Oh, yes, I did interrupt that call. I don't apologize. Gods are so...
Pathetic.
Yes.
Sadly, she has fucking information I needed.
This is true.
Well, then, let me just... You hear a cracking, and then you see his body seems to form and shift, and the arms combine till there's just two arms left. His eyes turn into just two eyes, and all the horns recede till it looks like just hair. And then he shrinks in size until he's about the same size as Deshane. Cracks his back and goes, ah!
Oh my goodness.
What a form. What can I do for you guys? Since I owe her one, and that's been weighing heavy on me. Figured I'd look for you and pay out.
I'm gonna pee my pants.
He really got into shape.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Valisor,
Yes.
want to explain how you know my dear friend here?
I don't think he knows me at all, because I certainly have no idea who he is.
I do think
Oh.
that Mixie Nix is.
I sent you a message earlier.
Oh, yes, you're the one who poked
Said
a
what
hole
number?
through whatever's... Yes.
Well, you're not
Funny.
trying to kill us.
No.
Gun's still burning. But this is gonna keep
mean-
going. I hope you understand.
I'd love to kill you, but killing you would be very difficult, and I'd have to kill a demon at the same time.
You would also have to kill a god.
I do that for free.
Would you?
Mm-hmm.
His name is Hor. If you can kill him, I would be grateful.
You would have to owe me.
I don't like owing gods favors.
I'm not a god.
You look like one.
Cast that image aside.
We're wasting time. We have to leave now.
Where are you going? Maybe I can help.
I don't want you this help to get out of here to be my favor. Absolutely not.
No.
We know how to
maybe
get out.
not.
Do we?
We have another exit.
Yes, we do.
So what can I do for you then? I would really love to repay that favor.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would. I would like to hold on to it. There's a lot of pieces in play that I don't know about. And screw me for wanting you to eliminate a pawn when I could use you to eliminate.
Insight check. Insight check from everyone.
Could you possibly use him, or could you, make him kill himself? Could that be the favor?
Make who kill himself?
16.
The dude we're talking to right now.
Oh. No, you can't. That's not a favor. That's breaking the terms and conditions.
7.
7.
I am rolling so very good tonight.
That would be my nat 20 for the night for a total of 25.
That's
Nice.
mine.
Someone rolled.
You never get one, Murray.
He seems a little.
So bad right now. Can we please get a break?
Oh yeah, it is break time. I keep forgetting. My apologies.
We're 20 minutes past.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I got into character there. We're gonna go ahead and go to break, and then I'll let you know what that role entailed.
Okay,
We'll be
cool.
right back.
Good
The
one.
Suspense.
GM has been waiting for this guy to come back. So
That was worth the long wait for the break. Bye.
we're back.
Fuck you.
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists, forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her. Oh my god. And she has 1,000 total damage capacity, which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Nightbane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like,
Oh no. This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Laugh love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your. Nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why
totally
am I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing?
No,
Go that way.
Straight forward. Now left. Now
Now
left.
go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straight forward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
My slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime,
You went that
it's
way.
booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Satyr tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid.
Alright, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Closer to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
Okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing? We're back.
I'm alive.
Indeed.
So far.
Yes. So that insight check. Let's do a quick review. We had a couple 11s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Reza, Deshane.
Mm-hmm.
Did you also get an 11?
Yeah.
Valsor? Yeah, that's right. 3 11s and then
2 11s. I thought Nerez
2
did
11s.
well.
No, Nereza got
I got an 11.
No, you got an 11. Oh wow.
I got an 11.
11s. 3 11s.
3 11.
I think. Yeah.
Never has there been a better nat 20 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Mixinix got a nat 20. So yeah, Mixinix, you can tell he's a little annoyed that you're not letting him get his deal done. And even more so annoyed because he came here and he thought you might need his help because of where here is. But anyway, he kind of just glares at you for a moment.
Assuming makes an ass out of you, not me.
Yes.
Alice was beaming a little bit.
Yes. Well, we'll see. We'll see what that leads to.
Yeah, as of right now, all I need from you is information, and I don't think information from you is worth what your freedom was to you.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have been a fair trade. So...
Indeed.
And I'm sorry if I'm coming across as rude as I am. But, like I said before, important conversation you interrupted.
He starts to look around the room, kind of
I think that means
examining
you
the walls.
owe her 2 favors now.
You disappeared on our side.
Oh. I said, I think that means you owe her 2 favors now.
Yeah, Discord does not like favors now, but I know what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. He does not pay Valsor any mind.
I lean down to Mixie and just say, like every typical god.
Not a god.
No, he was stuck behind a door.
And?
You opened the door.
We've been over this, Deshane.
I go, oh yeah. We still haven't fully discussed that, by the way.
And you know what? It might be worth it.
Nereza's just in the background like, door? What door?
Nereza
I have no idea what's going on.
Not knowing what's going on.
Bowser's just as confused.
Uh-huh.
It's not
Bowser
opening
wasn't there
doors.
What does this have to do with getting back to Ravenloft?
No harm ever came from opening a door.
He drags his nail. He drags his nail down the wall, and as you see his nail connect with the wall, it's like reality and the wall itself starts to tear apart. And he just drags it all the way down to the ground, and then he pulls it apart. Yeah. Look at that. And then he moves on, leaving it there. Just a hole in reality on the wall.
What's that?
Another spot.
You know, I've sewn one of these shut before. Well, helped sew one of these shut before.
Did a big tentacly monster come out of it?
Possibly. Not at the time.
Funny.
Are the tentacly monsters yours?
He pokes his finger through reality, just in the air. Huh. No, they're not mine. They're someone else's. They don't even taste good.
Bummer.
We need to get to Smasher Is, and we're running out of time.
I don't think Smasher's here.
Oh yeah, he's not here, but we need to get to where he is.
He starts heading down the hallway you guys came from.
Nope. You go back where you came from.
He does not pay you any mind.
Cool, okay.
Where does this go somewhere?
I send a message to Zem. I don't know what this thing is. It owes me a favor, but I see it causing trouble for people down the line.
It is good to be informed, is what she responds with.
Okay, let's try and get a hold of Smasher.
By the way, looking through the holes he's made, all you can see is kind of like
He's making repeated holes?
He's made two. One tiny finger hole and one man-sized hole. And looking through the holes, you can see just darkness and kind of like this phasing in and out, different colors of red. Different shades of red, sorry.
I want to try sewing the big one up.
Oh yeah, you can definitely sew it up. And it sews up exactly like the last time you did.
I'm going to sew up the little hole. If I get a lift, I'm pretty sure it's not at my height, so I'm going to need a little help.
It's more at Shane's height. You sew up the holes. Reality is restored.
Yep.
Though you guys don't know what else he's doing. All right, continue.
Do you guys communicate to other people? I'm gonna make sure he doesn't like explode us. And I just run off.
I don't. As she runs away, I'm like looking at the other two, like, what?
Should we just?
I'm gonna touch the fucking stone again, and this time I'm very angrily say, "All right, Smasher and/or whoever else is listening, come on."
Roll a percentage die for me.
I will. Gosh darns it. Oh, that is an 20.
Nice. Just so you guys know, rolling high or low on your percentile die means absolutely nothing. I am rolling 2 sets of percentile die on my side, and if you roll in between what I roll, then I give it to you. So rolling 100 actually is more likely to be a bad thing than a good. So yeah, you do get a response, Deshane, but it's more like a very faint, confused acknowledgement response, and then a sort of ding, but you feel the ding from a direction, and you're not exactly sure how you know, but you know that was confirmation that Smasher is alive, well, and somewhere.
What direction did it ding in?
It's hard to tell. It's not exactly a direction, as it is a direction through time and space.
All right, one more time.
I've already started following Mixie.
Okay.
Cephas.
I won't have you roll this time because you did get your first one. You will get a actual message in your head from Cephas. I heard you the first time, Deshane. I'm not sure how you're doing this. Smasher is alive. I see his reading up here. Not exactly sure where he is, but I did ding him, so you should have felt that.
Yeah, that was through time and space. We need a ride.
I need everyone to make a perception roll. Specifically, Mixinix and Valsor, you are still making this perception roll. It is a feeling, so not any bonuses to it. But you will also notice, you essentially follow this guy. He somehow moves very swiftly into the big chamber with the dead brain, and is currently working on moving through different things on the panel, which is working for him. What was your perception rolls?
22.
22?
23.
23?
Same.
23?
19.
19? All of them are way high enough. You all feel existence shiver. And Valasor and Mixinix, as you are entering this room, you see this individual, as he's going through on this panel, he stops suddenly. His hand turns into a claw and clutches, and he looks around with what looks like pure disdain and hatred in his eyes and face, and he goes,
Is it the Illithid or Cephas? What's that?
K-Knight. And his form suddenly changes and elongates. His arms turn back into being 6 arms. Horns just sprout from his head, and his eyes split up into 8. And he gets slightly taller, and you see him start sniffing around and moving around the whole room, completely ignoring you two.
What's she looking for?
He doesn't seem to respond. His tail whipping around, knocking over large boulders to look under them and whatnot. Deshane, you then get in your head, why is there an infernal near you?
Honestly, I don't know what that is.
There is an exit to your location. Find the Alkilith. It should get you out. That infernal is concerning, though.
You mean the were spider?
Touché.
You know, Deshane, there is not much difference between the were spider from your universe and the infernal. At least most were spider in your universe. The one I'm mostly thinking of is certain individual
I know which
you've
one
been
you're
seeing
thinking
a
of.
lot. Yes, that one. Are you sure it's not him?
If it was him, one of us would be dead already. Unless it's him before, in which case, it doesn't matter. Because I'm going to the tower. Now, where exactly are we going?
Let me see if I can. I don't think you've had this happen to you yet because Zem didn't give you a path. But you suddenly can sense a path out of the mountain and to a portion of the caves beyond the mountain. About the same size as Zem's sanctuary, actually, but you note that this isn't just a sanctuary location. This is literally an entity. So you have the direction and the size of the entity.
Okay, I'm going to turn to Nereza, who I'm guessing is the only one left in this room.
Yep.
Excuse me, had to burp. Oh, I'm going to say,
Everything okay?
I have a path. We need to get the other two. Get out of this mountain.
A path to where?
Some giant thing that we might have to kill and or hitch a ride on. It is unclear, I say, as I pull both my pistols and head towards the hallway.
You get another message. Deshane, be wary. You've got incoming. I'd hold on to something if I were you.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm going to stop where I am. I'm gonna throw my pistols into the holster, and I'm just gonna turn to Nereza and say, "Ass on the ground," and I'm gonna sit down promptly.
What did you just call me? Oh, you mean hit the deck?
For the other two, he doesn't respond to any of you for a while, and then there's a moment pause, almost like the breath in the air just gets sucked out for a moment, and it gets really cold. Kind of ridiculously cold, but just for a brief moment. And then I need both of you to make strength saving throws. You two, since you both hit the deck, don't have to worry about making strength saving throws.
I'm good at those.
I'm good at those. She's I
get advantage on that shit.
This marks my only natural 20 for the night.
Hey!
I got a 15.
Valisor. 15? Okay. Valisor, this makes sense for you. Mixinix, you don't exactly get knocked to the ground so much, but it does kind of make you stumble. It's almost like something runs into the mountain, but there's no damage to the actual mountain itself. The mountain just shakes violently for a moment. And then there's a bright light that fills this room with more light than what was already there. And you see this almost angelic-like being grab the infernal from the ceiling and throw it into the pool. The water does splash everywhere.
Ouch.
So I do need dexterity saving throws from you two.
I would like to just throw myself in front.
Oh, okay, yeah. You can do that. Take the brunt of the damage. You won't get a saving throw. You will take the damage, but Mixinix, it'll mean you don't take any damage and you don't have to worry about your saving throw. You only take 3 points of acid damage, Valisor.
Sploosh, sploosh.
But all of you definitely hear the absolute horrible scream of pain from this guy as this angelic-like being with more than 2 wings. He's got, you think it might be 4 wings, but after a while you realize he's actually got 6 wings. He summons a spear in one hand and throws it into this creature, and he goes, "This fight goes elsewhere," in a beaming voice. And then he just slams into the spear, and it's like reality pushes in, and the two of them pop out of existence. And all you see is just the water moving violently and then coming to a still.
I would like a religion check, please.
Go for it.
Can I do a history check?
Go for it.
With a 19 on the die, that's a 24.
24.
Did you roll a 1?
You rolled a 1. Valisor, you are dumbfounded.
I'm sitting there looking at the ripples and the acid and did that just happen?
It's a kind of planar travel you've never seen before. This just doesn't make any sense to you. You don't even know what that creature was. Mixinix, you do know from different religious studies, especially of what you are, that whatever that was is technically known as an angel. However, a lot of the text you read suggests that this angel wouldn't really necessarily have any interest in the creature it just attacked. what you don't realize is there's a mixture of knowledge inside that you didn't realize was there before. You know something about what the guy said earlier. He said Canite, which then makes you think, hold on, there was from before Marrow. That is the only name that comes to mind. Marrow. Marrow. That is the only name.
Is it Canite like K9, but different?
Cainite.
Okay, my dyslexia brain just went. Say that one more time.
Cainite.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was bad. My brain didn't.
The I.
Could not compute.
And it is now quite oddly quiet and still. There is, however, notable damage done to the control panel. It is not displaying correctly, and you can see that some acid has splashed onto it.
I cast Mending.
Mending. Your mending does repair a large portion. However, you notice that some of that acid damage is just beyond repair.
Nereza, before you even realize Deshane is already on his feet, and a hand is extended to you to help you up. And then I am running down the hallway to get to the other two.
So I'm to assume Canite isn't a thing, it's a person. The name of a person.
Or a type of person.
So, Deshane ripped off the control, the panel thingy, right?
Yeah, the pane.
Okay. Can I assess the most important electronical pieces of this thing and rip them out and take them with me?
Sure. You do note that there's nothing to properly rip out, but you looking at it, you can tell each and every one of these crystals is essentially a motherboard.
I'm going to start taking them.
Filled with information. Some of them are hard drives, some of them are motherboards, others of them do other functions. Each crystal is essentially an electronic thing that you could take.
I'm going to take them.
All right. You can add about 20 varying crystals to your inventory. Electronic crystals to your inventory. Think there are two sci-fi shows that come to mind that this kind of technology is used in.
It's just Kryptonian. It's just the
Oh yeah, okay. 3 different sci-fi things that this kind of technology is used in: Kryptonian, Stargate Atlantis, Stargate Tech.
Well, just Stargate in general.
Yeah, Stargate Tech in general, and
Stargate got it from Superman.
Yeah, and it's true.
I love Stargate.
Atlantis.
I'm a SG-1 guy. I'm an old school SG-1 guy. Sorry.
Bunny
I like.
I'm talking about the animated movie Atlantis, where everything's powered by crystal.
Oh, that's
actually the animated movie Atlantis. Yeah.
we were still on Stargate.
The Expanse. That was the one I was thinking.
Okay, it's like what
the Expanse has
The
Expanse has a lot of crystal tech in it as well. But yeah, that's what you have now. You have a bunch of crystal tech.
For those who do not know, that's actually possible.
Mm-hmm.
Crystals can be memory boards. We just don't know how to do it yet.
Hey, Valisor. That stuff hurt that thing. Any way... Do you know how a way we could possibly travel with some and just, like...
Of the acid?
Bath. Yeah. It kind of disintegrated the metal, but I don't know what would... That's way outside, but that could be... fun.
I agree. Glass. Glass tends to stop acidic features.
Got any glassware on you?
I look at my general, mostly empty, except for a small sack that I've got on my arm that's strapped to my back, and the EMP that's strapped to my back. No, unfortunately not.
Mustn't forget about that EMP.
Cannot forget about the EMP. I tend to travel light. Haven't had the need for a bag.
Are there any
It's at this
containers
point-
in this room?
It's at this point that Deshane and Nereza come running in. To answer your question, you do not see any containers in the room. You just see a lot of sort of seating-like arrangement areas, but it's all broken up at this point between whatever happened before you guys got here and what just happened. It's almost impossible to tell what this room was properly used for.
Anything on any of the bodies?
No,
I
they've
will
been
look.
stripped clean. They have been stripped clean.
Even the robots?
The robots have had all of their necessary stuff removed, memory banks and whatnot, as Valsar had checked earlier. But yeah, it looks like they also have been stripped clean.
Did I hear her ask Valazar for? Okay.
Oh,
No, sorry.
A glass
when you
container?
all come in, though,
And
I
you'd be
will,
arriving.
will look at the both of you. But either of you have a glass vial, or jar, or bottle, something made of glass.
No, but we have to move. I have the way out. The way back to Smasher.
As soon as you said no, though, I'm looking at Nereza with a curious look.
Yes. Actually, I do.
I point at Mixie.
What do you need it for?
I want some of that acid.
I will take a glass vial out of my alchemy kit and I'll hand it to her.
Turns out it's a good trip.
I
Look around.
definitely fill it up.
Shame.
I'm gonna
it's
look
a
around.
ripper.
I saw an angel.
That's what I mean. Good trip.
I'm gonna say, where's the were spider?
An angel? That was what did the and it attacked him and then it took him away.
Okay, then that's one less
Angel,
problem.
Mr. Bubbles.
We need to go. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. I'm happy with my vial.
I lead them in the direction that we need to go. And as we go, I'm gonna say, small slight problem. There's some sort of entity at the end of this. Not sure whether or not we have to kill it or ride it to wherever we need to go.
We knew
There
there
are
was
fairy
an
tales.
entity. We knew there was an entity. It's a infernal-esque type entity. Nimla told us.
Alkilith. It's a thing we're looking for.
That thing.
I want one more look at the crystal. How big is this crystal, by the way? The communication crystal.
It's pretty big. It's bigger. You would think it is bigger than Smasher, which means it's bigger than Valazar.
Can I get a sample of it, of a decent size?
I mean, you can try.
Allosaur, can I borrow your muscles?
Muscles?
Muscles.
Whoa. I replace my chain gun arm with my normal arm and be like, now I actually have some. I don't have muscles. I am not built for strength. I will
What's
aid
your
in
strength
this.
at? Am I more strength? Do I have more strength
I'm
than
actually
you?
at a 14 strength.
I'm at a 16.
Yeah, you have more strength than me. You're stronger than me.
Well, maybe you can assist me.
Smart. I'm smart.
Assist me.
Yeah, I only have one giant smite left, so I don't want to use that.
Well,
right now.
don't use it. Just assist me.
Yeah, I will assist you. Yep.
What do you want me to roll, DM?
Is there anything?
Strength check. If you're going to use strength, but if you have tools that you can use a tool.
I do have
check.
Tinker's tools.
Are you proficient with them?
I am proficient with Tinker's tools.
That will work.
So do you want to aid me? Because then that becomes an intelligence check, and I have +8 on that check.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I've been rolling really well, so this is gonna go really well.
Okay.
Let's see what happens. Advantage on this. Okay, well that's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. We need great. That's better.
Can I guidance him?
Yeah, definitely.
Where's the D4?
While they're doing this, can I look at the crystal and can I see where that eye shape was?
Do I also get
We're
the
we're out of that
D4?
crystal room now. We're back into like the main.
Yeah.
No, they just went back to the crystal.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, sorry. No, my brain completely like.
Yeah, the eye-shaped thing was actually just imagery that they were seeing.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, they were.
we
She
do-
was getting information from her goddess. What did you roll, Valstor?
25.
25. Yeah, you managed to crack a portion of it off. It's a small portion. I need you to now make a knowledge arcana roll, and everyone else needs to make a perception roll.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I got a 19 on
And a
mine.
2.
To a total of 26.
13.
13. Valsor?
Emma
What's
struggling.
your arcane?
There.
So I have a +8.
Uh-huh.
10.
Oh my goodness, you did not roll well on that.
Rolled a 2.
You think you're fine. You think you're fine.
I'm totally fine, y'all. This is great. I'm perfectly
Nereza,
fine.
you don't notice anything different, except for maybe just kind of this ringing in your ears suddenly. However, Deshane and specifically Mixinix especially, the crystal is starting to increase its glow gradually, and as the glow increases, you hear a ringing sound starting to increase along with the glow.
It's green, right?
We should run.
The glow is not green, despite
What
the
is
fact that the crystal itself is green and normally glows green. It is a kind of yellowish red tinge.
Oh, where I was before.
Yeah, right there. Actually, that would be most accurate. That's the tinge it's starting to change. That's what it's glowing. It's starting to change its color to that too.
I'm looking at the crystal in my hand. Like,
Smarty Pants,
That's
is it
fine.
supposed to do that?
You
oh,
can now see that its color is starting to change.
I'm gonna say, just slightly under my breath, you know where I come from, red is really, really
I'm
bad.
gonna look at Deshane and be like, would you mind guiding us down the correct path? In a hurry.
Yes. And then
Good.
I'm going to...
I'm going to walk behind both Nerez and Mixing, be like, it would be in our favor if we just ushered out of this room as quickly as possible. You might want to tell Zem that there's going to be an explosion coming quickly. Start running.
Alright?
Just following behind like, oh shit, 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 oh shit.
You guys see me as I'm running to like reduce weight. I'm literally stuffed into my bag of holding.
What's going on with the crystal in the hand?
That did not change color or anything. It does still faintly glow green.
Good.
As
Sadly, it's a
you-
smaller piece than I wanted, but
Yeah, that was all you could safely get off without what is happening.
I just think we're lucky to get that off at least.
Much swifter.
Yeah.
yep. I do warn Zem.
Okay. And, warning was received. You can almost.
An infernal came through the
feel-
crystal. We decided it was best to to destroy the crystal because infernals came through and just kept running. Might be an explosion.
You get a confirmation from her, and all of you kind of feel an almost like mental strengthening in the area of which you know Zem's sanctuary to be.
Warn the conclave.
Oh, you don't. She doesn't have to. You guys are running right by them. You do notice as you are running, by the way, you are running over a lot of destroyed bodies everywhere of these undead illithids, these vampiric illithid. There are also what look like these floating bowls of kind of energy that turn to you when you enter the area, but then go back to facing forward. And then when you see like a glimpse of maybe what could be one of those illithid in the corner, you see a blast of energy just hit it and it falls in. That's
Yelling.
Run
Yeah.
away.
I'm yelling, out of the mountain, now!
As you guys run.
Running forward, I'm getting in front of Shane and then using my thunder blast from both my hands to clear the bodies so we don't have difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Good call. Good call. Yeah, he blasts clear the bodies. You get to an area where you can see the last trails of what looks like the Obelix moving away. They definitely heard Deshane. You do
It's
see...
just the four of us yelling and waving.
Let's go faster.
As they
Let's
run.
go faster.
Run away! Run away!
You do see that the direction they went, Deshane, is the direction you need to go currently. So as you guys turn that corner, you do see all of them, not all of them, there's way more of them than there used to be, but a large portion of them standing around, and Nereza, your uncle, is actually currently with them. He has a bandage around his throat, though, and you can tell that he still hasn't gotten his voice back yet.
I'm going to fire 2 loud shots directly into the ceiling as I yell, get your fucking asses moving!
You fire twice, and then as if it was fired from your gun as well, there is a third loud audible blast from behind you guys.
Oof, bad timing.
Oh boy.
And a gust of dust and air comes, warm, kind of gross smelling air comes flying by you guys, and that was the shockwave, by the way. But you can tell that the blast was not big enough for it to really be something to completely destroy the whole area, but it was big enough to kill anything in the area you guys had been in, and that room where the pool was is probably gone.
Alright.
Whew. Got out of there. There's just a shot of time left. And I look at Mixie Nixon like...
I'm gonna turn and punch... No.
So, here's that piece of the crystal.
Cool. While we're going, I'm gonna try stuff with it.
All right. One of the Obelix form a body that comes out of it, and well, that was
Thunderwave that's
an
in
interesting
existence.
fight.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I missed that. What did you say?
Well, that was an exciting fight. Halfway through it, the defenses of the mountain turned on, but they weren't firing at us. Was that
You're
you
welcome.
guys? Thank you.
I'm gonna point at Mixie Nix when he's talking. I'm just gonna point down.
Pointing at Mixie, not taking.
And he says you're welcome to, or thank you to Mixie Nix.
I point at the red.
Good. I'm glad. We are going to continue our campaign on this mountain. Eventually we will take it over and destroy all of the nameless things that are in there.
They're called the mindless ones.
Mindless ones, that is what the Illithid used to call them. The mindless ones.
They don't like sound.
They're horrifying.
They do not like sound. So that will probably be helpful.
Good
actually.
to know. Good to know. We'll use sound as one of our tactics. Good to
Sounds
know.
like a plan.
It does, doesn't it?
I like the sound of it.
Yeah. So, it's got a good ring to it.
I think the world's gonna find it audible.
We got the squeaks. Got the squeaks.
Why does it only
Right,
sometimes
done
pick
it.
it up? I don't get it.
By the way,
Now
last
you've done
week, I did successfully pull a Yolondriel and kill a guard.
Yeah, that's true.
With my psychic damage from puns. Dealt a total of 14 for the entire session.
No, that's true. 14 psychic damage the entire session. How dare you? Anyway,
Because I can.
So I take it you were able to, or unable to, get communication. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, vaguely. I know Smasher's alive. I know roughly where he is, but as far as getting out of here goes, I have no idea. There are doors, and we have a key.
Okay. So where's the door?
What came for that infernal?
Yeah, what exactly happened to that thing?
An angel came and attacked it and said this fight is going somewhere else, and they disappeared.
Why?
I don't know, but I think they knew each other because I think the angel's name was Canite, which he had said when we got into that room, and I think the thing's name was Morrow.
Yes, but how did the angel know where it was?
Probably the same way it knew where we were.
I talked to it. By accident. So then who talked to the angel?
The creature said that you poked a hole into something. I think the angel caught whiff of him through that hole.
Curiosity sated. Sorry, Bob Rojo.
Oh, you mean, yes. Oh, sorry. I know we're very, very difficult to tell apart, but I'm not Bob, the one that you gave the name to. I'm a completely different Obelix.
Steve.
Steve. I'll go by Steve.
Meringue.
Steve Meringue. Mid-sip. Steve Mid-sip Meringue.
We'll call you Sippy for short.
Before we leave, group, what was it, Conclave? What they call themselves? I'm going to
Conclave
talk
of
to
Obelix.
Bob Rojo.
Yes.
Did he survive?
There he is. Steve points at one of the Obelix that is now approaching, which forms a body for you guys to talk to. You notice, oddly enough, there's not very much difference between this body and the body that the other Obelix formed. Hi. I see you lot survived. This is good.
Sorta.
There's nothing good about surviving.
Okay, I'll go die then.
No.
Walks into the acid.
Shit.
Acid baths.
Call him out on his crap, please.
Oh my
Please.
By the way, one thing you guys are noticing floating in these Obelix are a lot of Illithid skulls. And when you say that, Valisor, like every Illithid skull within every single one of the Obelix turns and looks at you. And both Steve and Bob are currently looking at you.
Can I have one?
Reaches in, pulls one out, shakes it off, and then hands it over to you. It's completely dry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, Mixie did walk away from the conversation. Well, I'm gonna go die then.
I have completely stopped paying attention to the conversation. Like, someone else will take care of diplomacy stuff.
Shane was the one who wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, it was gonna be kind of like a last goodbye thing, like before we like leave. So like, while you guys just like plant your asses down right in the fucking.
Right.
No, but if you want to cut to that DM, to you.
Well, no, I mean, Mixie Nix already actually walked away, so.
Okay. Nereza, you want to do some stuff with your uncle, I guess?
By the way, he looks ready to move. Nereza, he just can't talk right now.
Great. No, thank you so much to the Conclave for taking care of him and pointing us in the right direction to potentially get out of here.
Indeed. And you're welcome.
I don't know where to go from here, though. You said you had a lead on maybe getting out of this plane?
I believe that was part of what you went to go find within the monument. Which a portion of has now exploded.
I'm gonna say I have a path, at the very least. I think it's to Smasher, and then from there, maybe we can get out of here.
That sounds plain.
Mixie, you get a message sent to your head. It's rough, but one thing you do definitely notice that comes with this message is a distinct smell of wolf. And is this Mixie Nix?
Yes?
Hello, I am talking on behalf of Vlad.
He's dying.
He wished for me to get contact with you, let you know that he and the Pax have they found their way. We are in a plane of Ravenloft called Borka. We are not with the matriarch. We have not found them here.
Do you have Smasher?
We do not have anyone from your group.
How did you get a hold of me?
I was instructed on means to do this via another individual here in Borka who is wizard. I have gift. You've seen you, has smelled you. Made it easier.
I appreciate that. Does he need anything? Are you guys okay?
No, he just wished for me to make sure you knew that all was well here. Also, that one individual of which you had left with the Pax is also safe. I believe his name was Alfonso.
Will you be able to get a hold of me again?
I believe this will be possible again on the morrow, yes.
I need you to ask him what happened on his wedding day. And tell me what he tells you.
Big oof.
Go, girl. Way to
Big oof.
Interesting question, but I will do this.
Make sure he's not lying to you.
It is very difficult to lie to Wolf. I will make sure.
There was death there. So if he doesn't say anything about death, he's definitely lying.
Is the wedding really good if there... never mind. Never mind.
Wow!
What is your name?
My name is Markov. Markov Delevieskiv Drovushkibek.
I will write that down and remember it.
Clip it. Clip
Yeah,
that.
Shamash.
That shit is happening.
You
Someone
better
else has to
clip
clip
it,
this. Someone else
that'll
has to.
get right off
Just
the
clip
top
the
of my
name.
head.
That's going to
Clip it,
happen
clip
on my
the name.
review, and I'm going to
Yes.
write it down, and I'm going to say it. I will memorize that shit, alright? Vow
I'm
here.
working
If
on
I
it.
don't do it,
That was a
don't remember
spark.
that. Because that was beautiful.
Spark.
First off, the way you said it, it was so smooth and off the tongue. Applaud.
If you don't say it next session, pickled cheesecake.
Fuck no.
Well, pickled
Okay.
cheesecake will eventually happen. Oh
Not
yeah,
a
that
baker
was
anymore.
right off the
Okay.
top of my head. Markov. I know it ends with Niev.
Niev.
Yeah.
And there was a Dela somewhere in there. Nice.
Markov's name.
Because that was damn gorgeous. Beautiful moment.
Okay.
Delightful.
My first clip ever, intentionally.
Intentionally.
Apparently, it's super easy to make clips on the mobile app on accident.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
Right. He does not
yeah.
send any more messages after that.
When everyone's done and we're getting ready to leave. Sorry. Go ahead, Mixie.
Well, I know what plane we need to go to next. Maybe. I'll get another
You're
message tomorrow for verification. So let's keep moving.
As we leave the group, I'm gonna go up to Bob Orojo. I'm going to gesture for a handshake.
He will shake your hand.
Before he does, I'm gonna grab his hand with my left hand and put a bullet with my right. It's gonna have been resting in between my two fingers, and I'm gonna put it there. And I'm before I let go of his hand, I'm gonna say, "You need to mark off the eyes throughout the mountain. That's how he sees here." And then I'm gonna say, "That's a bullet from the gun of Eld. Serve the light." And then I'm gonna turn and walk away.
When you are walking away, he is looking down at the bullet, and you see it absorb into his palm. And there's a flash of almost radiant energy in his eyes.
Yeah. I'm gonna rejoin the group.
I'm standing next to Steve the whole time, watching that entire exchange. Then I lean over to Steve and I'm like, he's fucking nuts.
Yes, actually.
What kind of babies does that make?
Hopefully not bullets.
Oh, good lord. I have to pee, and on that fucking psychic damage, that's when I'm gonna leave. Be right back, folks.
And then I rejoin the group. How much psychic damage have we taken this time round?
I believe it's somewhere around the ages of almost getting to 14.
Probably in adulthood.
Yeah.
Maybe. Nearly there.
It's getting real close.
Oh no.
I have to write a note down quickly. I apologize.
Syrinscape, everybody. You can do it online and at the table. We've already done this 3 times. Merch, everybody. Go buy your Laundriel's face on something.
merch.
Like a pillow.
Markov's name.
Go hug
Markov's
Abrat. Say hello to Anubis Eye as well, because Anubis Eye's in there too. Should
Yeah.
be, at least.
So yeah,
all of the
that happened.
Anubis Eye's pretty.
Anubis Eye's going to be a pain in the ass in the future.
Cannot wait.
Thank you, Michael, for giving me 2 characters that I love to put against the party.
So good.
Don't forget, after this game, I'm streaming. Come find me. Come watch. I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2, where I'm playing a character I let the last group of people who are watching make.
I just watched that clip. I still don't know how I said that name.
I don't either. It was gorgeous, though.
I'm going to
Damn.
rewatch it over and over again until I can say it properly every time. That was a pretty good name. Wow. I just impressed myself with that one. Alright, so yeah, you guys head off. You follow Deshane, who's just now returning.
Good.
Perfect timing.
Uh-huh.
Perfect timing. You guys are now heading down the pathway that you were given this time, Deshane. And actually, oddly enough, Valisor, you note that this is the same pathway that Zem told you to take to get to the Alkilith. Alkilith. Now I can't say that thing's name properly. Alkilith. Of which, after a while, you guys of walking, you guys realize it's oddly quieter than it was before. Almost like what was happening at the mountain might have attracted the attention of what wildlife exists within these cave structures. So your path is currently clear.
It's oddly quiet. Almost as if everything we did in the mountain attracted all the wildlife here.
I would like
I think
to
our
point.
path is clear.
I would like to take.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to take my healing rock and heal myself. I don't want to use spell slots, but I need to heal.
Yes.
I don't know how we want to do that.
I got she's healing, and I'm gonna say it's almost like his lines are being fed to him.
10 HP right now. I'll let you know when you get more. By the way, is anyone else damaged?
Ever so slightly.
Ever so slightly.
have
You also get 10 HP,
5.
Deshane.
Okay, well that is.
I used
full up
my Guardian thingy, which gave me 4 temp HP, which doesn't expire until it's used or a long rest. So that 3 acid damage didn't even touch me.
Just nothing.
Just nothing.
That's good. That's good. Those things can do a punch if they hit you. They didn't hit you guys at all, which was good, except for once.
Which was bad for the one person, because that's like 50 plus damage at that point, I think.
It was.
It's like
So yeah, you guys
60 plus maybe.
You guys walk for a hot second, and while you're walking, you're going to get a total of 20 HP back.
I'm sweating.
On top of the 10 that I already got, or just
on top
10
of the
more?
10 you already got?
It's
20 more.
Hot second.
Can I get a short rest in that time?
Yeah, you can actually. While you're walking, get a short rest.
Thank you. Get a short rest.
However, at this point, it does start to get much more humid, and it's almost like you hear the consistent sound of something breathing. Valisor, you get a familiar feeling. A feeling you felt when you've hunted demons before.
Fuck them.
Or dealt with a demon before. And you know whatever you are approaching is definitely demonic. You guys then turn a corner and you can see there is this cave opening that looks like it has a bunch of moss and mold that just hangs down over it. And with every breath you hear, it goes out and then comes back in. And then goes out when it breathes out. And in when it breathes in. And it
Do I
doesn't
get any tinglies?
Yes. Many tinglies. What you are approaching is demonic. Very much demonic. And it is striking your infernal blood within you. Whereas it's old.
I'm going
as you guys
to
get closer.
approach it.
I grab his hand.
I'll have to be.
I'll walk with you.
I've got my chain gun on.
Yeah, I'm grabbing your hand.
The other hand.
The other hand, chain gun. I will say in Infernal. Are you the Alkilith?
I am. And that was said in Infernal, so any of you who can actually understand Infernal, you can hear and understand what that was.
The minute he starts speaking another language, I'm comprehending languages.
I am in the dark.
Shane's the only one who can't.
And I can only target self, I think. Yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah, that's okay.
What is your name?
I am called Dorothanol.
That is a terrible.
Shava. Dorothanol.
Can I do some sort of check on that? See if that rings any bells.
Oh, history.
Can I do a history check as well to see?
History or Arcana. But
I'd
yes,
rather do
history.
an
Yeah,
Arcana.
you can
We'll
do
do
it as
an
well, Duchesne. Valsor. And mix it as well if you like.
Is this considered a fiend?
Yes, technically.
Demons and fiends are different.
Yeah, but demons are considered fiends.
They are
16 on
different.
my
from
I'm pretty sure they are.
No, they're different from fiends. They're completely separate beings.
Yep.
They are different categories entirely.
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled 2 15s.
They might be from the same place, but that does not mean that the same thing.
Fiend is an overarching type. Demon is a subtype of fiend.
But it still separates them.
Not according to D&D Beyond.
Demons are demons, but not all No,
all
Squares
demons
and
are fiends, but
rectangles.
not all fiends are demons. There we
Yes,
go. That actually
because
works.
devils are
That
also
makes
fiends.
sense. Yeah, I see
And
that.
Yugoloth are fiends. So yeah.
30 20.
30-20?
21.
And I do
21.
translate to Deshane.
And you do translate to the Deshane? Okay, perfect. So now you can understand Deshane. Alright.
It's a 16 on me.
The name of this demon does not strike any memories in you, Nereza. In fact, nothing about this really seems familiar to you at all. This is definitely something that is new. Valisor, on the other hand, you had come across this name before, but you had thought it was a type of demon, not the name of a demon, because the text of which you'd come across it had named it as a type of demon, not the name of it.
Can you give me a little more context to that?
It's like whenever it was talked about like it was an overarching type of demon that you could run across in. Kind of like the Alkilith are.
Yeah.
Which this thing is obviously an Alkilith, but the book you had read had thought that it was actually a type of demon. Meaning it was in more places than one.
Okay. Your name. I know it. How long have you been here?
I have not been here for very long. But I have been for an eternity.
This I know. What realms have you been in?
All of them.
Not yet. Perhaps this is where you get my address. A realm no one can go to. A place no person can be without finding the right path.
You don't seem to get any response from it at the moment.
Tell me, have you ever seen my kind before?
You hear an audible sniffing sound.
It is too soon.
No!
Give it another few hundred years, and you will find that you have not been in all of them. Perhaps you might.
He doesn't seem to respond.
We need a path. Our friend Nereza here needs to find a way home, and we need to find our way to hell.
She of the infernal blood.
Not by choice.
Is it truly a choice? Not a point. That being said, where are you going? And why?
I will look at Nereza.
And she will bow. Queen Marconi, at your service.
Princess.
Queen. As there is no one else in line but me, and everyone else is dead.
Oh, your family was the royals, not Alfonso's. Ah, I understand now.
2 different houses. I don't need to go home. I just came from home. I'm searching for said Alfonso. The one who killed my family.
Can we have a conversation real quick? You, me, sidebar? Nereza?
I'll be back.
Of course.
When they start walking off, I'm just gonna be, while they're away, I have a couple of questions about demons. I will talk the ear off of Dewey Boy while they have their chit-chat.
I am going to lean against the cave wall and roll the first cigarette I've had in a few hours.
Got it!
So, I got a message a little while ago from a friend. From a werewolf. I'm friends with werewolves. We had left Alfonso with the werewolves. So I know where he is.
Kind of, I mean, he's around a lot of werewolves already, I thought. Are they all from the same family? Are they all horny?
No. These are very different. These werewolves are my friends.
So none of them are Negrettis.
No, he was a first to them. They were all kind of interested in what he was. And he was trying to figure out how to not be one. Or to come to terms with it and control it. I will tell you where he is if you promise, 1, not to kill any of my werewolf friends, and 2, with Vlad as their leader and my best friend of the wolves, let Alfonso speak before you kill him. I'll give you a note so Vlad understands. I'm expecting a message from them again on the next day for them. I wanted to know his side, and I told the werewolf that was talking to me to tell me if he was lying, because you can't really lie to a werewolf. So I don't know what is to be said, but I just want you to listen before you kill. That's all I ask. If what he says is a lie, Vlad will probably take care of it for you. and like hold him down, maybe.
Well, not. I was hoping to have that myself.
Yeah, he'll probably hold you down. Hold him down for you. But maybe there's something else to this story that you don't know? Just give it a chance for me.
This is agreeable.
Take a chance
I can
on
do
Mixie.
He's in Borka. Borka.
Do I know Borka?
Gun. She just pulls a gun out
You
of
have
nowhere.
never heard the word Borka before.
It's another one
Except
of
for-
these planes.
Except for maybe when someone was talking about a dog in accident and said Borka instead of bark.
No, Borka is what a like Scandinavian dog says. Swiss stuff. Borka.
Oh my gosh. Eldritch Bass, is this true? Is this true? Keep your nights. Keep your nights, is this true?
Confirm for us.
We need confirmation. Someone needs to clip this shit too. Because we need to send this to Geeky Knight and ask them, is this true? How do dogs speak? What do they say? Borka.
Just dogs over there just bark.
Oh no.
You're taking the book in the corner.
So I put my hand out for a shake. Like, shake on it.
Seeing as I believe the werewolves you speak of are not of the Negrete house, I agree to those terms. And seeing as I want to have a conversation with Erfanto to see if he has explanations for me. This is also agreeable.
And if you're really worried about lying, some clerics can cast things like Zone of Truth, and they can't lie in them if they fail if they're too weak magically.
The famous Norwegian band made up of dogs called Bjork.
Damn it, stop.
Oh goodness.
Okay. And I assume we shake on it, and Mixie goes quickly to writing like a little note to Vlad for you, speaking on your behalf, and puts like a fluck of her hair so he knows you're not lying and it's actually me. It smells like me now. Thank you. I'm sorry we didn't take the time when we met him, but we were in a lot of chaos when he came into us.
Seems chaos follows him where he goes.
I'm not sure this was him. It tends to follow us, too.
I am noticing this.
But thank you.
Thank you.
Peace, cleric. It's my one goal.
Peace.
Now I understand most demons don't actually like being in hell. Is this true?
Yes and no. Yes, in that most demons you will meet don't like being in hell. No, in that being, that's not most demons. That's a very small portion of them.
What the fuck did you just do to Shane?
What?
Mind you.
No.
Ah,
I was miming.
okay.
I was miming.
It's like, oh my
His
gosh,
mime is so good.
Your miming was so good. You had me fooled. You had me fooled. Good man.
That was
good job.
good.
Good
Okay,
job.
now I can smoke on stream, folks, because he'll think I'm faking it now. Let's go!
This is a big no.
that was pretty good miming. Not gonna lie.
Oh yes, okay. It's like writing down in a little tiny notebook at this point. Tiny pieces. Oh, we were finished.
Yep, all done.
I think she has a destination.
And what might your destination be?
Are you able to take us to a place called Borka?
There's silence for a moment.
Is that where the Swedish chef lives? God damn it. Sorry. Oh. Okay, that's the last that's the last joke.
Sounds like something
With
from
kind of a sigh, you hear, "Yes, I am present in Borka."
All right. How might I get myself there?
How many of you wish to go to Borka?
At least me and my.
We're not.
Oh,
Do we want to?
For as much as I'd like to see what plays out, I think we need to push forward.
What is pushing forward for us?
To Shane?
I am going to recall what direction it sent me in. I'm pretty sure it sent me right here.
Quick reminder from DM to players so that you guys can remember, because your characters would definitely remember. The information your goddess was able to get to you before she was cut off, Mixie Nix, was the image of the Crimson King's eye, and saying to follow Deshane.
Yeah, that's why
Deshane. It's good. Deshane, the direction you might be able to give this Alkilith, however, it's not a direction you can really tell. You just know what the direction is. It's like through time and space.
Okay, then I am going to walk up to this thing, and I'm just gonna like reach out my hand and say, the best way to show you. And I'm just gonna think about where I need to go and touch this thing.
I will, if needed. I have no idea if needed, but I will say what he says in Infernal.
Yeah. When you do repeat it, Palisor, it does repeat in Infernal to you. I can understand Common. And then
You're in luck. He understands Common.
The mold and kind of odd substance strings down from where it's hanging and just kind of wraps around your hand for a moment. It is unusually warm and kind of spongy to the touch. But when it touches you, you do kind of get the feeling that something very briefly enters your consciousness. And for everyone else, for a moment, Deshane's eyes go completely black, and then green pupils appear and wildly look around. And then they disappear, and his normal eye color returns.
While that happens, I'm gonna lean over to Mixie and be like, this Alkilith, he seems like a pretty fun guy.
Shane loads his pistol.
I just hug your leg. I am proud of that joke. It wasn't mean-spirited at all.
Deshane, when the consciousness seems to leave your consciousness, there's a pause, and then you all hear, I can see where you need to go. I can see where you should be. I can see so much ahead for you. Infernal blood. Sister, I can take you to Borka. But from there, it is up to you. There is not much of me there. Let me do that first. This will take an hour.
Hold on, let me look for someone, just in case they're around really quickly. Can I look and see if Nimla creeped up on us at all?
Yes, actually, funny enough, she is currently standing, or rather sitting, right next to you. She's actually been there for a solid 15 minutes, but she rolled really high on her stealth roll, and none of you could even see it with a passive perception.
Nice! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. There she is. I was just going to look for you. She'll kneel down. Would you be interested in joining us for a little adventure?
She whines and then kind of forehead against yours.
I'm taking that as a yes. Make sure there's lots of good meat for you to eat. For a strong growing girl.
Yeah, she kind of does this deep bark that you could tell is filled with happiness.
That's a yes. I can feel it.
Great. Meanwhile, the Alkilith's moldy substance has now taken over the whole of that entranceway, and you can see it kind of pulsating gradually as he is working on something. And you guys have an hour, essentially. Technically, you guys are going to have 2 hours.
Yep.
Because he will have to do this again to change the door.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start up a fire and let everyone get comfortable for the hour that we wait. And wait to say goodbyes.
Alright.
Alisor, will you handle cooking some food?
Absolutely. I'll start cooking some food.
Alright. Nimla does change into her human-like form.
I'm gonna give that change of clothes I had to Nereza.
I know what these are.
Cool.
I'll put it in my bag.
Good call. Yeah, while you guys are waiting for this first hour, let's get a quick roll in. We are going to be ending here soon. Perception roll.
Oh, let's do it.
And there is something I would like to try in these 2 hours.
Okay.
There are things I want to say to these two before they leave.
Yes, definitely. Same
16.
Here.
Also 16.
15.
Stop fucking
24.
copying me, for Pete's sake.
I got a 2
24.
and a 19.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
Yeah. The Alkilith's pulsing, you can tell, is definitely, it's magic based, whatever it is. It's an infernal type of magic, and he's making a doorway. Any creature that would be in this area clearly steers clear of the Alkilith by a very long distance. So you guys aren't going to be bothered by anything. And Nimla specifically seems very happy to be going on an adventure that doesn't involve caves and non-meaty foods.
Hey.
So what would you guys like to do in the 6 minutes we have?
I'm gonna focus in on that little green crystal and try and reconnect with my goddess again.
Okay.
I'm gonna help out with food and then wait to say goodbyes.
Okay.
I'm going to, while finishing up foods and plating things up, look at Nereza and be like, Nereza, may I have your assistance in this?
Be like, are you, like, hesitantly and then walk over? What you need?
Take the rice and put it inside one section of the plate. I will put the rest of the meat and the veggies on the other portions. I will hand you a stack of plates. While we plate up food, I will say, my wife's family had a lot of traditions that she didn't like. A lot of things that she had to follow. The problem with being part of royalty, there are things you do that you don't question, because you're told to do them from a very early age. And I will look at you, like while grabbing one of the plates that you just put rice on. Just because you were taught what you were told doesn't mean it's right. Sometimes, questioning tradition of family is for the better. Finish plating up the last plate, then hand it back to you. This one's yours.
Just nods.
And I will hand out the other plates.
Nimla scarfs her food down.
Of which I will sit next to her and eat my food slowly.
Yeah, she scoots closer to you.
At the end, when she's done eating, and I'm done eating, take the plate. I will take out my fine clothes. When you're out there, you're gonna need to wear clothes. You can't always be in your shape. People are scared of hellhounds. You will not find warm welcome. Keep the
Sometimes
shape.
it's fun to be scary.
Sometimes. But
It's
not
a
all the
little
time.
hard to hide these. She kind of moves her claws.
I show her my left palm. Then I present it to her.
She puts her hand on it.
Cold, isn't it?
No flesh.
A little hard to hide that. And I will remove my helmet and pull back. And just because you're different doesn't mean you're bad. And that is something I've learned. All thanks to you.
She smiles up at you warmly.
This is true, Principessa. And there's no need to hide how you are, really. You're beautiful.
I'm gonna cast
You
a
see
message
these?
to her now. While Nerez is saying all this, I'm casting a
My
message to
horn?
her,
I
saying,
would never want to hide these.
as soon as you see Alfonso, bite him and kill him.
She looks up at you. Valisora smiles very wide and goes, and then it looks back at Nereza.
Yes, you have very glorious horns, nice and shiny.
You ruined the damn moment. I'm sitting here over here crying, and you're an asshole. All proud of you, and now I'm not.
Pride gone. Mixinix, and actually everyone, you will notice this, but Mixinix, the shard in your hand suddenly flashes a bright green color. But that's all that happens for now. And then the first hour comes up, and the Alkilith parts its center, kind of like a curtain, and you can see a door now situated right there. The door is currently open, and on the other side of the door is what looks like a sort of farmstead, but shambling across the farmstead is a bunch of undead. Not like a large number, but there's just a bunch of zombies just going across the field, not even paying any attention to the doorway.
A monstrosity used to. This will be good.
This is
before they go in.
What?
Before they go in, I'm gonna kneel down in front of the girl, and I'm gonna say, "Now listen, you're gonna go with her, and she'll protect you as far as she can. From there, it's gonna be your choice. So follow the light." And then I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna look at both of them. I'm gonna say, "If I don't see you again, I expect to see you in the clearing at the end of the path." And then, in a very in something that Valisor and Mixie Nix haven't seen before, it's a very like almost militaristic like stance and bow to both of them before they leave.
Alright. She'll go up to him and she'll hug him and then take his face and kiss both of his cheeks. You find yourself a wife and don't kill her family.
I'm just gonna...
Nimla runs over and hugs you, Mixie Nix.
I hug her right back.
That was beautiful.
Now you listen to her. She will make sure you get by without any problems. I have no doubts about it.
Okay.
Here's one more piece of bacon.
Okay. And she eats it up. And she will run over to you, Valsor, and hug you as well.
I will awkwardly stand there for a moment and be like, "That's not right." And pick her up and give her a proper hug. She's much taller. Then look at her and be like, "Give her a hard time."
She will smile widely.
And remember, just because it doesn't make sense to others doesn't mean it doesn't make sense.
And then she will follow you, or rather, she'll run up to you, Deshane, and hug you as well.
I'm gonna give her a hand on the back as she's like hugging my leg, and I'm gonna put the hat back on my head. I'm gonna situate it, and I'm gonna say, "Long days and pleasant nights, girl. Be safe."
Cat. While that's happening, I'm gonna walk up to Nereza, start pulling something out from the sack that I've got, and like, "I have something for you."
I hope it's pastries.
Well, hopefully it'll serve you well, and I will hand you a single day's rations. Hopefully you'll be able to stay alive with this. Nimla can hunt for herself, but I'm not sure about you.
She extends her claws. I don't have these for nothing.
I married a princess. That's a very princess thing to do. And I start walking away.
Long nails. It's queen. Yeah.
Whatever you say, princess. I continue walking away.
But Principess. Yeah. I'll walk up to Mixie. It was a pleasure meeting you.
And you?
Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
Do you drink?
I do. I definitely
I'll give you a bottle of Moldavian wine.
Ooh.
Moldavian.
Moldavian wine.
Worth at least 2,000 gold.
I give you a bottle of coffee and Irish cream, essentially.
Hard coffee.
Hard coffee. I think I think Lorenzo would like this.
Which, by the way, your uncle awkwardly nods to everyone.
Thank you for letting him get a chance to speak. Sometimes things are more than they look.
We shall see.
Come across. I hope.
We shall see. Open.
Bye,
Ciao.
Uncle!
Goodbye, Fred.
I give you one more thing.
Fred. Oh.
I pull a flower out of my bag.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna take a petal off. It's a rose. I give you a rose petal.
That's a bad thing.
Yeah.
No.
It's actually a good luck thing.
It's a symbol of my faith. The assassins leave full roses as calling cards. I'm not a good assassin. Do you see me in the now? I like to connect people to me.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Grazie. I put it in my bag. Right? Farewell then. Until next time.
3 of you march off.
Take
Nibbler
care
turns
of
back
him.
into a dog. She woofs as she leaves. You guys walk into the field, and as they walk through the door does close, and then the curtain kind of closes, and you hear.
Just before it closes, as if saying it too soon, like, whew, now that we've got those burdens off our back.
Blueberries.
Blueberries, yes.
Even Shane at this point is like, you're the worst. And Shane like looks up for balance.
I know.
Mixie throws a rock at him.
Ding. Oh,
Ding.
shit.
You are such strange creatures.
You have no idea. We have an hour, both of you. We should plan. We don't know exactly who we're going to find on the other end of this.
All the dice that got knocked off the table.
Well,
Hopefully Smasher.
Hopefully Smasher.
hopefully indeed.
And with that, we are going to end tonight's episode. Thank you very, very much, Zelda Elf.
Yeah!
Yeah, you.
You joined us for several episodes. The whole time the party was in Blootspur, they had you as a part of their party. That was awesome. They were not there for very long. Not that there was much there for them to be there for, so...
We got a nice, good, 3 episodes out of it. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Cephas got to it first. Let's just put it that way.
Well, as long as it needed to be.
Oh, gotta take some trash out.
Yeah, gotta get rid of the trash. But yeah, we will end it there for tonight. Join us tomorrow and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. And join Mixie Nix here in sometime for...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm aiming to start up at 10:45.
Nice.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
And also, I'm going to do a quick shout out for Ben. On
yeah.
Mondays or off days, check out Ben Jagaba. He streams, he tries to, every Monday on our off days. So, anyway.
He does a good job about
quick
it.
plug.
He does.
He's got some good stuff, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Quality
Don't forget,
content.
We are going to be raiding someone after this. It's going to be Dork Tales today. So we're going to be raiding Dork Tales. So stick around till after the exit outro stuff. Again, big thanks to Zelda Elf Studios for joining us.
Yes, always.
We
Giving
will have...
Mixie a taste that he'd like to have another female around.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the saddest part of the Zelda of Nerissa's leaving. I'm back to these two, just these two.
And I took the other girl with me.
It's true. We will have Nereza back, don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Ravenloft is a massive place, but it's not that massive anymore.
And hopefully Alfonso will be dead by then.
Perhaps.
I'm really curious, but we're gonna get a message in the middle of next session because I requested one.
Uh-huh.
Alfonso's response to my werewolf's question. Markov.
See, DM, that's when you do it to where the response is cut off as he notices his bride to be. He's just like, oh, and that's where the message ends.
And I was just doing something over here, and then, oh god!
I gotta get out of here.
Yep, and they're gonna definitely still smell like me
Give me
no matter
mama.
what they go through.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I made sure of
Oh,
it.
wow. Alright, let's
get out of here,
bugger off,
folks.
shall we?
Yes.
Bye.
See
We'll
you in a
talk to
week.
you all later.
Au revoir.
May have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.